Becky.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
Say hi, Beckett.
Hi.
Oh,
I
great
need
to see everybody.
Beckett's not camera shy.
No, he's like his father. His father's not either. He was always a ham. All right. Did you say hi? Say hi, Beckett.
I did.
Okay. You go watch your movie now. You gonna shut the door for me? Thank you.
So sweet.
He's the best. He's so easy. That's why they said, "Will you keep him?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's all ready.
They going
to,
out for a party tonight or something?
I don't know what they're doing. Something Christmas related, I'm sure.
Hi, Regina.
Well, it is great seeing everybody. Now, for those of you unfamiliar with the format, we are live on all 4 channels right now. Just so you know, whatever channel you're on, you will not be able to see the entire chat, but I will be highlighting stuff up on the screen. So you'll always be able to see what's happening once we start selling with stuff on the screen. So just so you know, that's what's happening, why you won't be able to see everybody as I go down and say hello to everybody. Oh, but hello.
My channel, I'm going to put the link for this channel into my channel. So if people want to come over here, they can.
All right. Hi, Fuzz. And hello,
Fuzz.
Chris. Let's see who else is here. Mike is here. Hi. Hi, Poppy.
Poppy, I got to eat some wonderful Poppy cooking yesterday.
Hi, Sharon.
I'm jealous.
It was so good.
Hi, Regina.
So
Hi,
good.
Molly. And all right. I think I've said hello to everybody who's said hello or at least spoken in the chat. If you haven't had a chance yet to, hello and welcome. Oh, this is a Saturday night sale that I do every week. Denise joins me also, and then we have a rotating guest appearance by absolutely wonderful resellers. Hi, Kitty. And tonight I have Sabrina. Simon says, let's make a deal. And Karen chasing vintage. And just be careful. If you go in to try to find Karen chasing vintage and you search for her, you're going to find a whole bunch of Karens chasing all kinds of things. But if you want to go down a rabbit hole, it's kind of funny. The videos that pop up, not this Karen, a bunch of other Karens.
Well, there's a lot of Karen.
Oh, yeah.
Karens.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Karens out there.
That's for sure. Oh, well. It was a very famous or very used name.
It's a great name.
Yeah, it's been just wonderful the last few years.
It's taken a different turn the past couple years, but it's still a wonderful name.
I don't know how that came about. That
one person called somebody a Karen.
Yeah.
They could have just as easy said Susan or any of the other names that were popular in the 70s, but no.
Yeah, could have been a Stacy, but no.
Have you ever
I remember seeing it and thinking, oh, I hope this doesn't catch on, and it did.
Have you ever had a Karen encounter?
Yes, I have.
I've had 2 of them. They were like back away.
I know.
One involved the police. She was crazy. She's like, oh.
That's right, Bonnie. Our Karen chases orange glass.
That's what she chases. That's what she chases. That's right, Bonnie.
Well, not just glass, really. Orange.
Anything orange. If it stays still long enough, it's going to be mine.
Orange towels, orange.
Anything.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Oh, Mary Beth.
My
Teddy bear
couch
for
is
you today.
orange. Couch
Somebody
is
wants
orange.
that.
Rug is orange.
What is orange?
My couch, my rug.
Oh,
Oh, is
One of
it?
the, yeah.
That's cool.
One of the chairs in there in my living room is orange. Bedspread, curtains, orange. Yeah, there's
I
a lot of
can't
orange.
pick color. My favorite color rotates. What is going on here? And
Sounded pretty.
my favorite color kind of changes, and I don't know. I
My
can't
dreams are orange. That's true.
I can't stick with one color.
You can't. I've always, since I was a kid, it's been orange. Always.
Really.
Well, I'm an oddball because I have a favorite color, but I do not like to decorate with it.
Really.
Yeah, I don't like furniture or most accessories or anything, but it's still pink. Pink is my favorite color.
Oh, that's
I like
right.
it in clothing. I have pink clothing and everything, but I don't want anything else in my. I don't want like a pink living room.
You don't want to be surrounded by pink.
No.
I guess my mom was like
Kind of
that.
an
She
oddball
liked
that
pink.
way, I think.
My mom liked pink, but we didn't do pink decorating. Thank God. Everything else was pink.
That's
My daughter's
a good
favorite color
question,
is
Buzz.
pink.
When
Is
is
it?
Karen going to get an orange cat?
Well, my cat is calico, so
Little-
there's
Got some orange in it.
Almost
a
orange, but
spatter of orange here and there.
yeah,
Hmm.
She's super pretty. I wish she'd come out so you could see her.
she will.
hiding. She's hiding from the boy.
And then she won't go away.
No, she sleeps on my head. She's totally taken over. Totally
Is she a
taken over.
kitty? Is she a young kitty? Or?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's not even full grown. I mean, she's
Oh, so
not
she-
as big as she'll probably be because she's only about, yay big. And I think she'll be normal cat size, but she's fluffy and soft and so sweet. Oh, so sweet. So I think I
like
made the
her.
right choice.
So that's you getting that instead of the dog.
Yeah, I just am not ready to. I mean, I have my dog that I have. I have the best dog. I don't one dog and one cat. That'll be good. And then 10 chickens. That's good. That's enough.
Yeah, dogs when they're puppies are they can be
I
a lot
just,
of.
he'll chew. The last puppy I had ate my house. Literally ate the walls.
I haven't been too bad about that.
Like I come home from work and one of the corners, where the corner had literally eaten like up the corner of the
See, my cat did that. She clawed a piece of wood that.
Yeah,
out-
I can see the claw, but he literally ate up the wall. I don't know.
Oh,
That was a corgi. He was a corgi, and he ate half my wall, as far up as he could reach, which wasn't very high. But I mean, still, ugh.
That's different.
Yeah,
Mike can
Poppy's
take
got
it
the
up.
cutest
For
kitten.
sure.
Poppy's kitten is literally hand sized, like
Oh.
miniature. And
now
oh,
that's not the sick one.
yes,
Yeah.
but
Sick
she's
one?
doing better. She's doing so much
Oh,
better.
good.
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 I mean, she's always gonna have it, and we'll see how it goes. But
Mhm.
she's playing, and she was all over the place, all over the
Oh,
place.
good. Boy,
Mhm.
because I know the way Poppy talked that one day.
Yeah, she's
But
had some.
sometimes you just have to get the right meds, the right food, and
Right.
and then once you
Yeah.
get that good combination going.
Well, she spent a fortune on the dang thing at the vet, so she better make it. Poor
Hi,
girl.
Mary Ellen.
I'm
Mary
so glad
Ellen.
Poppy. Hi, Mary Ellen.
Yeah, but she's so cute. She's so little, white with just a couple little places of color here and there. Oh, so sweet. It's so soft.
Now, what color is she?
White.
Poppy's kitty.
Poppy's white too. Yeah.
Oh,
All white.
Poppy's Greek, so she's kind of not white.
no, I mean her cat.
No, cat. Her
I'm
cat.
joking. I know. She's a white cat with like a spot of color here and a spot back there.
Mm.
Just a little of color. But mostly white. But oh, so precious. Precious, precious.
I'm glad she's doing better.
Yeah, she knocked my Stanley cup of water right underneath my feet at Poppy's house. It was, on tile, but still, it's like
Get one of
all of
those
a sudden I was
cantina
like,
ones.
where is all this water coming from? Why is I'm flooding here? What is Poppy goes, your cup? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Poppy.
I
You
know,
should
she's so
post a
sweet.
picture of her.
Mm-hmm.
What's her name, Poppy?
Bella, isn't it Bella?
Bella?
oh, yes, I think so.
I think it's Bella, yeah. Or Belle.
Flooding.
Bella. Yeah, Bella.
Washington's flooding. God, they're
Yeah, actually, I saw that we did have some flooding up in Everett. The east part of Everett is very flat, very low level, like river level, and it usually does flood at some point. It's just flooding a little more because of the river. So yeah, it did make it up here to have a little flooding, but that's way east in the valley because it goes the mountains and then it goes way down river level and then it comes back up to us before it drops down again to the coast. So not too bad.
Yeah,
Not
Luna
too
is
bad.
my
Hi,
cat.
Bill.
Phil, I hope you're feeling
Bill,
better.
I got your stuff figured out. I was an idiot. And you know what I did wrong? Oh, it wasn't it was 13 ounces. I had put in 13 pounds.
Well, yeah, that'll just mess it up every
No.
time.
So that
It's a big
I
difference.
was already
Slight
set up for
difference.
the
Especially
Hi,
going to
Erin.
Australia, that's a big difference.
yeah.
Couple pennies here and
Oh,
there.
Couple
Yeah,
$100,
I'm so
but oh
sorry,
well.
Oh,
There's Aaron.
hi, Mr. Aaron.
Oh my goodness. Well, it is so great having everybody here. Thank you all so much for joining us. We're going to be doing, I'll let you know, alphabetical order, one item per person. We're going to be going around and around and around all night because math gets hard on Saturday nights. And so we don't do counting. Counting's not required. Measurements, maybe a little bit of number playing with the measurements, but nothing much more than that. And hi, Kelly. Hi, Angie. Hi, Julie. Hi, Becky.
Hi, guys.
Great to see everybody. Let's see. I am going to get the link. We're going to start with Denise. I'm going to get the link to Denise's channel. Actually, you know what we're going to go ahead and do? Let me get Denise up on the big screen. I'm going to get Denise on the big screen. I'm going to share the link to her channel. So those of you on my channel will see the link that I put in the chat for Denise. Denise is going to tell you about her upcoming sales, and then she's going to show her first item.
All righty. Tomorrow I'm with two old guys, Michael and Mark, and that's at 3 p.m. Central. So I'll have to try and be awake and alert for that tomorrow. And then on Monday, I'm with Denise, and we have Regina, Red Arrow Regina, and it's me. Angie comes and gives stuff away, and that's at 4 p.m. Central. And then Tuesday, I'm with Denise again at 2 p.m. Central, and that's with this chick named Karen Jason Advantage.
That's me.
And
That's
Wednesday at 3 p.m. I am with Trisha, Sandy and Otto-Trisha. I don't know who we're with. She'll tell you. And then on Wednesday at 8 p.m., I am also on One Old Guy, Michael, at 8 p.m. And we have a lot of fun. We talk a lot. It's like we just talk a lot. But we sell too. And then Friday at 1:30. Oh, that's right. Regina's not on this week because she's got a school play. And then on Friday, I am with Janice and sometimes Doug. Hopefully Doug will be there at 1:30. And then Saturday, I repeat tonight at 9 p.m. And that's my week. And Trisha was going to say who was on Wednesday. I'm sorry.
It's Moon Chaser
Oh, good.
Studio.
Good. And my first item is a choice for, I think I could remember, but I can't, for 10 American dollars. And don't be alarmed. It is a rock. It's a choice of these two rocks. I don't know why, but I'm not super fond of eggs. I like spheres, but I don't like eggs. I mean, I like them, but I don't know. We got to thin the herd a little bit. They're about 2 3/4 inches long. And this one's a real pretty blue. And that's not a stain. That's in the rock. That's actually in the rock color. I forgot to see if they glow. Oh, there's a couple little pieces. Oh, there's a couple little dots in there that glow that, of course, oh, there you can kind of see them. There's just a few little speckles that glow. And they do kind of speckle a little bit. But that one, I do like the color. And come on. And they're nice eggs. I actually just found these at the flea market today. And the other one's kind of a burgundy purple. It kind of looks like eggplant. I think that's the color I'd call it. It's an eggplant. These lights are driving me crazy. But it's very pretty. But I don't know. We've gone to very few eggs at the Emporium. It's like, I like the spheres, but the eggs are just, I don't know. And I've got too many. So I don't see anybody wanting egg rocks tonight. So we will bring those on the speed round. And if anybody decides they want them before the speed round, just holler up.
Exactly.
Hi, Karen.
Okay. I am going to get, hi, Karen. I'm going to get Karen up on the big screen. I'm going to share the link to her channel. She's going to let you know about her upcoming sales, and then she's going to show her first item.
Okay. I have a sale Tuesday at 2 with Jen Denise. Correct me if I'm wrong, Angie, but do we have a sale Tuesday night? I'm thinking we have one at 6. I could be wrong. And then Thursday with Becky I believe it's at 8 on Becky's Vintage and More. And that's what I have on the books. That's all I have on the books so far. Okay. My first item. Do you hear echoing?
Yes, I hear an echoing, but I don't know.
It's because of this.
You turn your volume off?
All the way off.
Let's see. I don't think I have a song on here. I don't know.
I think it's from where it was sitting. Anyway, no big deal. It's just the only way
Now
I can see my.
Now there's no echo. Well, there
Okay.
wasn't an echo. It was better.
Okay.
Angie says yes, Tuesday night.
Okay. We have a sale Tuesday night. All right. Then I did have it right. Okay. $10 start. And I did a little Hershey's assemblage.
Oh, God.
Actually, it's a big Hershey's assemblage because it's a bigger Hershey can. You know, it's like a big.
Oh, as it should be.
Yes. I mean, you're right about that. Anytime there's chocolate involved. Yeah, it's a 5-inch can. The can itself is 5 by 4.5. And then, of course, if you measure with the tree, it's going to go up to 12 inches. But it's just a little Hershey's Cocoa. The bell does dingle. Oh, I just threw the bell. I'll have to put the bell back on. I just undingled the bell. I don't know why it came off of there. It had a good amount of glue. Maybe I missed it. Anyway, this bell should be here.
The glue went on your finger instead of there.
Oh, I know. That one hurt.
Oh, no.
That one hurt so bad. That glue went on my finger too. Like on my finger.
That's a great tree. I love the ornaments
I
on that tree.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
It's got a
Little
nice
bear
frosting on it.
and the knee hugger.
A
Knee
knee
hugger.
hugger.
$10 right there.
Mhm.
And you get the whole thing.
And you sit it in your kitchen, and your kitchen is decorated already, ready to go.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I like the flocking on it. It's little bitty, literally little bitty balls instead of just paint, which that can help.
Very
All of
nice.
these are all glass mercury beads, all the little ones here. They're older ones that I threw in there. It needed something, so that's what it got.
Oops.
But
All right, we had Molly come in at 10. We have Fuzz at 11. She likes the Coco and the hugger.
yeah, he's cute. He's cute. I like the hugger because it has the fur. I haven't seen him. This is the first one I've had that had the fur. Usually they just have like the felt,
Yeah.
but this one actually has fur on the hands. I thought that was kind of cool. But
Oh, thank you, Molly. All right.
all right,
So we
let's
have
count it down for this Fuzz.
Yep.
Going once. Going twice. And I think it's going to be sold to Miss Fuzz.
It is sold. Yep.
Thank you. It's coming
Nice
your way,
job.
Fuzzy.
All right. I'm going to get Sabrina up here. I'm going to share the link to her channel. She's going to let you know about her upcoming sales and then show her first item.
All right. Thanks. Everyone, thank you for being here. I have a sale tomorrow on my channel at 9 p.m. Eastern, and that's the Chatty Kitties live sale. That will be with Kathy and Steph this week. And then every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern on my channel, Calypso Antiques and Kat, have a sale. And then Fridays, we rotate channels, and that is at 5 p.m. Eastern. And then Saturday on Kat's channel at 12 p.m. Eastern. So that's my weekly sales. And just to let everyone know, I will be invoicing Monday and Tuesday because I want everything to be shipped Wednesday morning at the latest to make sure that hopefully you get it in time. All right. My first is going to be an $8 start for the lot. And this is a lot of 6 vintage tarts. So they're all different shapes. Now, 2 of them do have some wear on the bottom. I don't think they've ever been used, but moisture or something got in there. And so they do have some wear on the back of them, but nothing on the front. So here's the second. Here's the third. It's kind of like a diamond or a triangle. And then you have this one. Most of them are about 2 1/4, 2.5 inches. And then there's these 2. This one is a little bit bigger, and it kind of comes to a point where this is more rounded. The largest one is 3.5 inches. So you get the lot of 6. For $8. And I believe, oh, I don't remember the company. I had the box that these came in, but it was really, really destroyed. But I can't remember the company that made them.
Those are really fun though, that for people making ornaments.
Yeah, they're great. I've made
A lot of
ornaments.
people make the little designs, the little scenes on the inside, not just for baking.
No, I've made a lot of ornaments and mini assemblages on those. Even bottle brush trees. I've turned them upside down and even put bottle brush trees so that this was the base.
But that's a nice big variety of shapes too. That's really good. So think about that one. As Denise mentioned earlier, we will be doing a speed round at the end of the sale, but not everybody's going to make it to the end of the sale. So if you've been thinking about something and you want to grab it and we've passed on it, you just jump into the chat and let us know if you want to claim anything that we've passed on. All right, my first item is going to start at $16. And being from the Seattle area, how can I pass up offering a Seattle Starbucks mug? So these are great if you have any in the series of the Starbucks. This one is the Been There series. They are stackable. So they have that little rim on the bottom. So you can stack them on top of each other. This one is blue on the inside.
That's pretty.
Blue on the outside. Fun little highlights of the Seattle area, including the original Starbucks.
Was that the original?
Yep.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yep. It is at the Pike Place Market in downtown Seattle by the waterfront. It's still there. You can visit it. Take your picture out in front. Everybody does. It's a fun place to go. So that is the Seattle Been There series and all of the great highlights of Seattle. And thank you, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
And again, these are fun because they're stackable. So if you have others in the series, it's a great way to take up less space, having them be stackable. Oh, and my upcoming sales, because I forgot, because I was talking about claiming items. I will be back on Monday. Monday for the lunchtime sale that starts at 11:30 Eastern time. And Monday evening, 8 p.m. Eastern with Angela Isaac. And then let's see, Tuesday for the lunchtime sale, and then Wednesday afternoon with Denise and Moonchaser. And I am going to count that down for Kelly. Get my mouse over here. Going once.
Again.
You hear the echo again? Maybe you guys with your phones with you, could you move them just... I mean, I don't know how far away they are. Oh, Denise hers is already pretty far away. I don't know what's causing the echo. I don't, and I'm very sorry. It's doing that. I honestly don't know what's causing it. And sold to Kelly. Thank you. I know we've tried a lot of things.
I got my other browser shut and no other tabs open on this one.
All right. Yeah, so sorry everybody. we're going to go back to Denise.
It's an issue that's in the other, a lot of other chats have it too. So this is 25. I think this was in Mom's stuff. And when I do the Google Lens thing on it, it says it's Goble, and it is 24% leaded crystal. And so it does have some weight to it. But this little tag down here does not say Goble. It says a name that I'm not familiar with. It says, no, I can't remember what it says. I think I've got this up backwards. Oh, there, yeah.
Ooh, bleak crystal.
Yeah.
24% lead.
Yeah. And it's made in Germany. And he is he's 5 3/4 inches tall. And my mom loved pink and she loved Mickey Mouse. Yeah. Her and Lori could have been her daughter. It's like, because I like Mickey. I don't have anything against him, but I have no urge to have massive things of Mickey around my house. But this is really nice. It's real heavy. There's no chips. There's no cracks. And when I priced it online, they go for supposedly $75 to $100 is the price they listed them at. So, I mean, that's a pretty good price for him. If he doesn't sell for that, I'll probably just go ahead and keep him and pretend we're okay with Mickey. Just like, okay, Mickey, you can hang out for a while. You can be around here if you want.
Well, is German lead crystal? I mean,
Yeah.
I would imagine that alone makes him, even without being Mickey Mouse, tends to make him a little more valuable.
Mm-hmm.
And the glass is ultra clear. You know how some of that really good glass is just, I mean, you can tell.
Karen says she was just kidding about your antlers.
Nope, I took them off. I took them off.
What did she say about your antlers?
That was causing the echo.
It's picking up radio frequency.
There you go. There you go. He is kind of a cute little Mickey. He's holding a gift behind his back.
Oh,
I know. He's gonna, or is that? It's a heart. I thought it was a box. No, it's a heart. So that'd be kind of cool for Valentine's Day.
Oh, for Valentine's.
Yes. Hi, Picasso.
Hi, Frank.
Hi.
Anyways, we will bring that on the speed round if nobody wants Mickey. I know, it's okay. He does have a nice feel. I mean, just his even the frosted glasses. It's nice. Anyways, speed round. Time's up.
All right. And we're
Time's
going to
up.
go to Karen.
Oh, that's me. Okay. I have a $6 for this is a Santa bank. And no, it's not treasure craft, but doesn't it look like treasure craft?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, actually, I think it's just a piece that somebody made. There's a little bit of paint loss, where it's rubbed a little bit there, but otherwise he's in great condition. But he looks like treasure craft to me. Whoever did it, I don't know if they knew they were copying treasure craft or not, but they did a real good job.
Maybe treasure craft copied them.
Ooh.
Now there you go. There's nothing like hinting as to what the mold is or anything, but at least it has the stopper.
Hi, Lemmy.
So your money won't fall out of Santa's head. You would hate for your money to fall out of Santa's head.
No, that would be bad.
But it's cute. I don't know. It's treasure craft to me. So let me get a real quick measurement and then we'll count it down. But yeah, it's about 4.5 inches tall. So it's good size. But I think he has a great face. Such a great face. We'll count it down for Lemmy.
All right.
Going once. Going twice. And sold. Yay. Thank you, Lemmy.
Great face.
Yes, I love it.
And we're going to Sabrina.
And I have a $6 start. This is gingerbread soap, and it's new in package. It's never been open. So you have the one with the lollipop. You have the house. And then you have the one with the candy cane. And these are called crystal soaps. And let me measure them. The tallest is the house, and it is about 4 3/4 inches. The other two are just a hair over 4 inches. But they're about an inch thick. And these would be cute just to lay on your, your sink, your counter where your sink is. Put them in a bowl. They're really super cute.
They look good enough to eat.
Exactly.
I know, don't they? Like this one here, you can see like sugar. It looks like sugar.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a really nice cookie. You could always do that too. Put it in your bowl with your fruit. Invite someone over.
That is adorable.
And it says that it's extra mild, so it's a great formula for children or sensitive skin as well. But I don't see any takers on that, so we can pass.
All right. Let's see. I have a $12 start. And this is from a local Seattle glass studio. I'm going to show you the back first. So it is a signed piece. And the studio is called Blowing Sands.
Cool.
So Blowing Sands glass studio in Seattle. I don't know the name of the artist. But the last name I think starts with S because it looks like the same S. And I don't know if there's a year, but it's a beautiful glass bowl. Now it is smaller, but it's so pretty. Purple on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the blues and purple on the outside. It has the flat bottom. And a thank you, Kelly. But yeah, it is so pretty. It picks up the lights and the color. It picks it up really nicely. Absolutely beautiful, very even. And then, of course, that beautiful purple on the inside. They did such a nice job with that. Hi, Jan.
Hi, Jan.
Hi, Jan.
And just in case you're wondering, it's about 2 3/4 inches across, just a smidge short of 3 inches. And it's about 1 1/4 inches deep. And hi, Marianne.
Oh, hi, Marianne. Hot mess sister.
And it is nice and thick, too. It's a very thick glass, very sturdy. Again, there's the info on the bottom. And I will get Kelly for this piece, and we'll count it down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kelly. Thank you. And we're going to go back to Denise.
Oh, that was fast. These are choice for $8 American, and I've got 4 different ones. They're typewriter tins, and I'm still cleaning out my tins that I had them in my bathroom, and I just kept like bathroom type products in there now, and these other ones I don't know, I'm just getting rid of it. I don't want to. What? I missed what you said, Karen.
Oh, I said hi, Sue.
Oh, hi, Sue. It's like, hi, Specio. I was like, I thought you said 2. It's like, what are we doing? Oh, dear. Anyways, there's an Underwood Corporation one, and I don't think they've got the actual typewriter ribbons in them. But when your typewriter ran out of ribbon, that's what you would buy it in. You'd go out and get yourself a new ribbon, and they'd come in these tins. And some people had the foresight to save the tins. I wonder what we're throwing away these days that 20 years from now people want to be collecting. But they're all in real good shape. They're about 2.5 inches in diameter. And then some of them say on the back, like this one's for a Royal. I got 87 on there just to keep them straight and stuff. And that one's 84. I had 2 of these. I've already sold one of those. It's kind of an Asian theme one. I don't know. And this one's Black Hawk Noiseless REM 17.
Hi, Carol. If anybody wants me to start saving my Claritin cardboard boxes, you just let me know. All right.
You know how noisy those typewriter ribbons can be. I've never understood that. They say noiseless, and it's like, okay. Yeah, I
can't imagine anything I buy anybody's gonna want the container it came in.
The Claritin boxes, that's great.
Even stuff that we buy now, what's gonna be collectible in 20 years?
No, Kelly. All right.
Kelly says it's a hard pass. Oh dear. So Carol's the only one in. We can count that down.
I know. There's not much stuff that comes in really cool containers now.
No, there's not. And a lot of the stuff that's valuable now, I remember when I was a kid thinking, that's cool. Maybe we should save those. Even like the Levi jeans. I remember I used to think like, some of those jeans are kind of cool. My mom's like, they're just jeans. It's like, okay.
Oh,
anyways,
those are worth the money now.
Jeans.
Yeah,
those old jeans are good.
Yeah, and sold to Carol. Do you want? Whoopsie.
Oops.
Yeah,
the one that's trying to run away.
I don't have a number on that one. This one's 86. This one's 87. This one's 84. We'll just call this 90, just for the heck of it, just because the other ones are all 80. Or if you want to identify what you want in some other way.
Butterfly or black or square.
Yeah. Underwood, Black Hawk, Asian.
She wants to see the inside of 90.
It's in good shape. That's like remnants of an old piece of tape or something. I think if you soaked it with like WD or even soap and water, maybe it would come out. Yeah.
That's the
so
one.
Carol wants that one.
Nice one.
All righty. Rest will come on the speed round. Thank you, Carol.
All right. Now, if anybody else wants to jump in and grab one of those, just shout out in the chat.
And look what you get,
Denise
Carol.
will hook you up.
Look what you get, Carol.
A baggie.
Ooh, a zip bag.
Thank you, Carol.
Oh, okay. This is totally out of my wheelhouse, but I found this and I'm bringing it. $8 start, and it's for this Lefton bisque, and this is a hand painted little girl. All her fingers and everything are intact. which is amazing to me. It says on the bottom, it has KW. So I don't think Karen Williams painted it, but if she may claim it, 1927. Now, I know these were made in the 20s through the 40s, but that's as much as I can narrow it down. But I don't know. I just thought she was in such good condition. She's kind of too big for me to do an assemblage with, but she'd probably be really cute underneath a little Christmas tree. But
She's adorable.
she's got a little bit of a mark. I think you can use a magic eraser to get the little marks off bisque, but otherwise she's like in great condition to be that old, to be. And she was covered in dirt when I found her. I mean, I wasn't even sure what color her dress was. That's how dirty she was.
Wow.
But
It looks great.
When I saw that she had all over her fingers and stuff, I thought, well, she's in great condition. So let's wash her up and see what color dress she's wearing. And it's a very pale mint green dress. And it is hand painted, and they did pretty good job on. I mean, at least the eyes don't look like she's staring into your soul or anything.
And we've got Molly in for 8. Denise, Marilyn Rutledge would like the Asian tin.
Alrighty.
And Chris, I can see you. So if you want to put in a bid on any item, you are A-OK to do so right where you're at. And then I will highlight you up on the screen.
Well, thank you, Molly. I know she really is just in perfect condition. So I think that there probably was a sticker there at some point, but she's definitely left in bisque. So, but we can count her down.
All right.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Miss Molly. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think I'd just try a magic eraser on the little spots that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a lot of success with that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, thank you. She's a beauty.
This is my highest priced item tonight, and it's going to start at $48. And this is a very large vintage Chinese Satsuma vase with the black and gold detail.
Ooh, pretty.
And it has orange. It is hand painted. And it has no chips or cracks. And then you have the same painting on this side. And let me measure this real quick. It is just a hair over 12.5 inches tall and almost 5.5 across the largest part.
The gold looks so good.
It does. It doesn't look like it's worn off or anything. And it's all textured. You can feel all of that.
Beautiful.
And here's the other side. And I like the black background. Here's the bottom. There's no markings on the bottom. There is a spot where something may have been. but it's so faint. And just a reminder, the main host of the sale is Trisha. So if you want to see everyone, you can certainly come over to Sandy and Otto. All right, we're going to pass on this.
And I'm so sorry, guys. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. My computer just decided to lock up on me, so I had to switch over to my phone real quick. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Oops. All right, give me a minute because it's not that easy on my phone.
No problem, Frank.
Come on. There we go. All right. So I am restarting my computer, but it did shut down. I can't see the chat right now. I don't know why, but can one of you guys put a start price in for me? And I don't even know which item I was going to show next, and I don't know what the price was even going to be. So I think what I was going to show next was this item, which has a $25 start. Let me see if I press this. Okay, there's the chat. Thank you.
Just a second.
Boo.
Nope.
I put it in mine. Oh, because I had to close my.
That's okay. I can highlight it.
Okay.
I can highlight it. All right. So this is a little shadow box. It is wood, and it has, oh, and I have a lot of glare. Sorry about that. It has all these wonderful toys in it. And hi, Christine. I can see the chat now. Little bit of the chat.
I can't.
So you get all of these wonderful little toys in the shadow box. Now, this is wide enough that it can sit on a tabletop all by itself, or if you want to put it on a bookcase, it can sit there. It also has a hanger. So if you want to hang it on the wall instead, you can do that. Kind of amazingly, this is done. Let's see if it'll focus. No, it's done by Russ.
Wow.
Which I was not expecting it to be done by Russ. And it measures, let's see, a little more than 8 inches tall. It is a little more than 6 inches wide. And it's about 3 inches deep.
That's cute.
And I'll try to get in here without too much glare. And show all of the great items that they have in here. It is a wonderful little collection of toys.
It would look great on a child's wall also.
Mm-hmm. I love all those toys.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You're eyeballing those toys. I could use those.
I could take those out of there. No, I won't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, cool under a Christmas tree.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers. Unless I missed something in the chat, I don't see any takers.
No.
So, oh, it saved everything and it popped me back in. All right.
Good.
So I am going to flip over to Denise, and then I'm going to, I think, be right back in to StreamYard.
Okay.
Maybe, if I can switch it. There we go.
This is a starting bid of 25. And I will stick that in here real quick.
I got it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You said 35, right?
25.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. God,
That's okay. I can change it.
it's 18. My God, what is wrong with me? Oh, dear. Anyways, it's another watch of Mom's. Mom, I'm getting down. I think I've got just like 3 or 4 of them left. And you get this cool tin. It's a 75 years with Mickey. And she never wore any of these. She just saved them, collected them, put them in like a china cupboard. And so it's got all the original paperwork. This one, I guess, is from Avon, or so the paper says. And they were never taken out of the box or anything. I don't know. I think it's got one of those little pieces of plastic over the face. But I'm sure she paid way more than that for it. But it's a nice Mickey watch. And everything, the tin and everything's in perfect shape. I mean, she just
Don't eat off of it.
don't eat off of it.
Well, what does it say on the back of the box?
Oh,
Not
I was
for
like,
food use.
not for food use, for decorative use purposes only.
Just
And
saying.
it's Disney. And of course I got my little number on there, you know. Hi Kat, how you doing? But it's a cute little watch. And I mean, somebody could wear it, make a great Christmas
Hey,
present. And
Kat.
by the way, if you have to have something for Christmas, be sure and let me know because I'll get it packed. Yeah, it's at 18. I'm sorry, Karen. But Trisha had to leave, so she can't put the thing up there. So
I did.
yeah,
I'm looking for it right now. There it is.
yeah. I accidentally said 25. I don't know. My brain's not working right lately. Anyways, it's in perfect shape, never been worn, and it still's in the little packaging and stuff. It's kind of got, I think this is a leather band, and it's a nice, maybe somebody else wants to collect Mickey watches and put them in their case, and I don't know. Now if I ever found one of those Ingersoll ones, then I'd grab it up. But anyways, it's got all the original packaging and everything, so we can pass on that and we'll bring it on the speed round. It is kind of cool. I like the tin.
Oops.
Mhm.
And thank you, Monica. Thank you, Fuzz. Thank you, guys.
For the computer fund.
Computer fund.
Terry's.
Well,
Who's
you got to
Terry?
do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a $9 start this time. And this piece of pottery I loved so much, and then I broke it, part of it. So I turned it into an assemblage because it's what I do. But it is the color for me. Can you see the colors of the
That's a cute idea.
the greens? It's it was made in, isn't it?
Oh, it's Wade pottery.
No, Went.
Went?
Uh-huh. Yeah, made in
Looks
Idaho.
like Wade.
No, Idaho.
Idaho. Okay.
See.
Oh,
Went.
there it is.
But
It's what they do as the potatoes grow.
that's what they have, something. But it had like the little loop, for your, like you would carry a candle or something, little loop thing. And I broke that. But I loved the pottery. I mean, and the bottom is like, feels like rubber. The coating that they used on it. It's like rubber. I don't know. It's so cool. But I had these these things that went really well with the color. It picks up the colors in the pottery. And I tried to put the balls where there was white or, this color so that you could still see the green because I loved that green so much. This is just so pretty. It's just a beautiful piece. I was so upset when I broke it.
You did a great job.
Oh, thank you.
I love the little guy coming out the top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the baby elf.
So
He's
cute.
climbing out the cup. But I don't know. I thought, well, there's some blue in there too. So I threw a couple blue ones, but because this part has the blue, but this down here, the colors are so awesome. I love the colors. I was so upset. You can kind of see them there. Like, because that's a really neat green. And then that right there is a darker green. It's this color green. I don't know. I just thought, I don't know. But it worked.
It does.
And these are all glass ornaments. These are all glass ornaments. So anyway, it's just cute sitting on a table, just a little elves taking over the world. It's Christmas time. And a few hot glue strings, but if we want, we can count that down.
Well, we can as soon as Julie lets us
Okay,
know.
I just now saw Julie. Sorry, I just now saw Julie.
We're close.
I saw
We're
only
close.
Molly.
Or maybe we're not.
Yeah.
It's pretty fabulous, Julie.
It's cute. It's just a little something, something. Won't take up a whole lot of space, but will look pretty.
I like that you use the green-eyed elf too.
Yeah, I try to think it all. I put them all together and look at it for a long time. It's a thing. It's a process. It's a process.
And Molly's at 15. Thank you, Julie. And we'll count that down for Molly.
Thank you, Molly. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Molly.
Congratulations. I have a $22 start, and this is for choice. Now, these are for 2 purses. This one needs a little conditioning, which I can do before packing it up, but I don't like doing it before you tell me to, in case you prefer it to be like this. But this is the front. Here is the back, and it has the adjustable leather strap, so it can go long enough to be a crossbody. It's set right now to be a shoulder. And then it is made in Italy, and the company is Lira. I never did figure out this last name, but it's Lera, and then the letter L. And this is leather, genuine leather.
It's coming.
I never did figure out. There's a couple Liras that make these types of bags made in Italy, and I never did figure out the last name. But you have a zipper pouch on the back side, and the zippers on the main closure and the zipper slip are fully functional. Same material inside the pocket. And then you have the bag wide open, and it says made in Italy all on the inside of the bag, front and back. And I did not show you this divided section. This is on the front where you would pull your flap over. And this one, let me move my pen so I don't mark on it. This one measures 13 1/4 by 12. And it is almost 5 3/4 deep. And then your next choice is also genuine leather with the adjustable shoulder or crossbody strap. And this one is Stone Mountain. Now, they've made purses that are not genuine leather. This one is.
Angela?
And this front pouch is a snap. There's no holes or tears or anything on either one of the bags. And then on this side, you have a zipper pouch. And both of these zippers are fully functional. And then on the inside, you also have a little key ring that you can take off. You have a zipper pouch on one side and a few slips on the other side.
That's
3.
nice for staying organized.
Yeah.
And finding stuff.
And this one measures almost 12 inches across, almost 10 tall by about 4.
And I do believe Fuzz is in.
Oh, thanks, Fuzz.
Check the boy.
So this one is the Italy. This one is the Stone Mountain, both genuine leather. And we can count down for Fuzz.
All right. And I think Fuzz is interested in the Italian one. Is that why you put it in lira? Going
I
once,
think so.
going twice.
I will, Fuzz.
And sold to Fuzz. Excellent.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see if I can keep my computer working here. Okay, I have a $22 start. And this is for a glass and silver plate bowl. It's a beautiful blue glass. Looks like a flower.
I was just checking on you.
And the base does actually unscrew, I think, or maybe it just wiggles a little bit in here. I did feel it moving around a little bit. Nope, I don't think it unscrews. I think it just wiggles a little bit. But then you can kind of tighten it back up. It's got a nice felt bottom on it. Little grapes design on the base. And that is silver plate. Beautiful blue glass. The silver plate attaches right there. It's got a nice petal design. And I'll get my ruler. Hi, Geneva. This is 8 1/4 inches across. And let's see, it stands about 4 inches tall, but the bowl is probably 2 1/4 inches, 2.5 inches deep. So that is 22
Oh, yeah.
beautiful blue glass in a nice flower petal shape.
That's beautiful.
And it does have the grapes on the bottom and then a nice piece of felt. All right, we'll let you think about that one.
Yeah,
And
that was fantastic.
yeah, it's a really pretty blue.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go back to Denise.
And this lady's 15 American dollars. She's an Anna Lee doll, and she is 13 inches tall, and she's Mrs. Claus. And I found several different ones online, and some of them were holding different things, but she's got a muff. She got her hands tucked inside her muff. She still has her original price tag. She was $45. I'm not sure. Oh, she's a 2012. Yeah, 2012. Where did she come from? I don't know, but she still got her original Anna
The
Lee.
North Pole.
Yeah, she's so soft. Oh my God, this dress is so soft. Her legs, she's got some fluid retention going on, I think. She probably needs a little, yeah. Yeah, she's got some fluid stuff going on there, but she just wears her dress and then nobody notices. Thank you, Molly. I know it. But I know because some Anna Lee's kind of, but you can tell the face once you look at her.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, she's perfect. She's just perfect. I kind of like her, but you can only have so much stuff. And she's got the nice little fuzz around the bottom and stuff. Molly, I haven't seen you for a couple days. I got worried. It's like, where's Molly at? People don't show up, and you're like, oh, they're sick or something's wrong, and she's got her little hat does come out, kind of like Santa's hat. Anyways, we can sure count that down for Miss Molly. I know Monica, she's got a little edema there, but I don't have any. She's not prescribed diuretics, so you'll have to get her some on your own. So going once and going twice. And so to Miss Molly, thanks so much, Molly. I appreciate you.
Just get her out walking every day. She'll be okay.
She'll get rid of it. Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
That's funny. Okay, I have a $12 start, and this assemblage is in a piece of California pottery. It really is. And it is.
Oh, he's cute.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And it's just a little home for Christmas. But there's no chips in the pottery, so you can always yank everything out and use it as a pot if you want. There's some minor crazing, like a little bit like anything would have. I was trying to get it where you could see. It's kind of hard. It doesn't really show up. It's so light. The crazing is so light. But
You use flour foam in the bottom of some of those?
in some stuff, not in this one, not in this particular one.
I just wondered because I had some.
Yes, I use it in a lot of things.
Okay.
Absolutely. Yes. Yes, I go through it quite a lot. This is made out of it feels like it's a dried clay. And the way it's put together, it even looks like individual little pieces were put, not a mold. But she's cute. Little angel.
That is so cute.
Yeah, this is the last night for assemblages. I know.
Till the new year.
I mean, I for Christmas, but then I've got ideas for a few other things that are coming up. But in order to get them there, I had to put a stop to when I could get them there.
Well, I bought one, and I'm going to leave it out all year. I'm not going to put it away.
There you go.
Did it get there yet?
No.
Oh,
Not
it
yet.
mailed. I mailed it a couple days ago,
Oh, okay.
so it should be there soon. Okay, looks like it's Molly in.
Yep. And we're going to count that down.
All right, going once, going twice, and sold to Miss Molly. Thank you so much. You're getting a
Wow.
collection of assemblages to match Phil's because she's got several too, so y'all can compare.
That's
Thank
great.
you so much.
Trisha, this is a $20 start for choice. They're exactly the same, but they're just different colors. And they are vintage. They're 6 inches across and have 100 bulbs. They
Oh,
were
wow.
originally made by General Electric. This one is all green. And they call them star-shaped globes or constellation balls. And each one, I'll show you on the other one. It's not lit up yet. There's 2 different ones, the all green or the multicolor. And each one of the bulbs has this plastic star globe around it, matching the light of the bulb. They are electric. And I'm not sure if they originally came with these or someone added them. But they do have a hanger. It looks like very thick fishing line. So that, you know, if you want to put it above your tree or window or what, you can hang it and then have the light behind it. Let me light this one up so that you can see that that one works. They're both exactly the same, just different colors.
So pretty.
And how it's made is it splits right there in the center. And then there's little hooks to keep it together and closed. So all of the wiring, with the exception of the plug itself, and light wiring, is inside.
So are you supposed to hang those or just sit them?
You can do either. Some people used to hang them. Other people, you know, sat them on like a back bar or in a bowl. But I believe that the twine,
see.
the
Right.
string is secondary. I don't think they came with this. I think this was added later.
They look great hanging.
I would say hang, definitely.
Mhm.
So I have the multicolor. All the lights work perfectly. And then the green. And they look really good in the dark. And they're pretty bright. They do make newer versions of these now. I think they had it on, when I saw it, they had it on Lowe's online, not in the store, but online. And they were almost triple the cost of this. And they're smaller. I can't find any that's currently made of the 6 inches.
Wow.
But think about those. I have one each available.
Those are nice. And yeah, you're right. They're hard to find. And those, the lights with either the flowers or the stars around them, those are so collectible, and people are really trying to find those. I remember we had the ones with the flowers, they were almost as spiky as those. It was so hard to string the tree with those lights because they're always poking you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But now people are trying to find them because they love that look with the
It's beautiful.
design around the lights. All right. I have had a few of these from this same mold, but this one is really special. Now you are going to recognize this awesome rooster. I had one in blue and purple. I had one in kind of an orangey red color. But this one is different because this is not a glaze. It's not a glaze that makes this design. Now, some of you may be familiar with Alaskan clay. Sometimes it's from Sitka. Sometimes it's called Sitka clay. You see that a lot. This one happens to be from Anchorage. So it is a special technique that they use. And you kind of have to be a little trained in order to get the colors in the clay to do this while you're in a mold. But yeah, this is the clay itself. It's not a glaze. Not a glaze that makes this beautiful coloration, but it is Alaskan clay. And it is fantastic. And I'll show you the bottom because it is stamped Anchorage on one of these sides. There, that one says Anchorage, Alaska. And then this one looks like Lori did it in 1979 or 78.
Good job, Lori.
78.
She did a great job.
She did a great job with this because you get all the swirls and everything of that beautiful coloration. But yeah, it's amazing. They don't do this with glaze. So if you like this style, look for Alaska clay. They make it out of figurines. I've even had a teapot and creamer made out of Alaskan clay. It was gorgeous.
Do they put it in a mold or?
Yeah, this is from a mold. Yep. And then here is the face. So there's the face of the rooster. And then this is all tail. And then that's the top of the head, and they meet right at the middle. And it is, let's see how tall you are, 12 inches tall.
Wow.
He's a big one.
He's cool.
But yeah, it is a really neat technique.
Oh, you dozed off.
So think about that one. That is from Anchorage, Alaska, and that is made out of Alaskan clay. It is glazed, but it's not the glaze that forms the pattern. It's the actual clay that they use. It's pretty amazing. All right. We'll pass on that for now. And we'll go back to Denise.
And this is 20. And when I do the search for, I come up with two different things. I come up with, it's a Russian. It's got the rubber face. It's kind of a hard rubber face. And you can tell it's old, like this old belt. It's really old plastic. It's got a little tag there. It says made in Japan. But the other thing it came up with was Gestia, Jestia. I don't know. And I don't know. So it's one of those two, but he is definitely very old. He's 10 inches tall, and he's in really nice shape. His tag is a little bit worn, you know, but he's probably from the 60s, maybe even the 50s. So you're, you know about being from the 50s. You got things on you that get a little wore out here and there. But he's in really
Amen.
good shape. There's a seam on the back. I think that's just a shadow you're seeing. It's not a stain or anything. And he's got a little white fuzzy ball. His face was dirty. That's what I was washing off. I was trying to be careful. I didn't want to wash any of his blue eyes off.
I know, beautiful.
He had dirt in his beard.
Mm-hmm.
But he does have a little stain right there. I should try wiping that off with just that stuff. I wouldn't get too assertive or aggressive with anything. It's a real soft, like flannel. I know Picasso. I saw this and I thought Picasso's gonna want this guy. I know she's gonna want him. So he's so cute. I've never seen one like him. You can even tell this belt. I mean, you can tell it's like I don't know how 60s plastic. It's plastic from the 60s. You can just tell it.
Patent leather. Vinyl.
Kind of. It's vinyl. I think it is vinyl. His eyes are kind of piercing. I didn't know Santa had that blue of eyes, but he really is kind of special. I like him a lot too, Kat. It's like if he doesn't sell, he could maybe he says, Kat, you'd probably treat me better than she will. But he's awful. He's awful sweet. I mean, but I don't know. But what this Justia is, Jestia, and they look just like him. But one place also came up that he was the Russian. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyways, we'll bring him on the speed round. If you think about it, Picasso, you know, we can always trade a rock, So, anyways, he'll be here waiting for the speed round.
All right. And we'll go to Karen.
He can always trade a rock. Just trade a rock. Okay. $10.
She's my dealer. Her and Trisha are my dealers.
They're your dealers. I know.
Yeah.
Oh, $10 start. This little guy is old Japan, and it's a kitty, and it's using its hind leg to scratch his ear. And it's just a little assemblage that on a smaller tin so that it would be not so big, but see if I can tilt it. You can see
And a little baby elf.
Baby elf and a couple packages and more ornaments and little doodads and hoo-haws. Some
Nancy, that's
tinsel.
the cute one,
Hi, Nancy.
Of course, they're all cute.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, I like the little packages. I'm going to try before next year, I say this now, and like make up little packages and stuff and have like a bag of them because they're harder to find than you think. Now these are all old. These came off of one of those plastastic.
Oh, I saw some the other day and I thought, well, those are every day. But I think they wanted like $5 for a thing of them.
Well, how many in the thing? That's why I'm thinking I can make them up pretty. I mean, I have lots of supplies. I should just make them on the off time. When I'm
make your grandkids make them.
There you go.
Just slave labor.
It's just child labor laws, no problem. No one cares about all that.
I'll keep my eye out for some.
Yeah, I love them. It's just never can seem to find them, and different sizes. I need all different sizes. I don't know, but it's okay. It's fun. I'll make them whatever. Okay, we see Nancy's in. We can count it down from Nancy. Going once.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh, I guess Nancy, I got a book for it.
Oh, going twice. You scared me. What'd I do? And sold to Miss Nancy. Thank you so much.
That's adorable.
It's headed your way.
They all are. They all have their own personalities.
And we'll get Sabrina
Thank
up
you.
here.
All right. I have a $25 start. This comes new in box, so it'll be very easy to ship. It has a lot of styrofoam with it. And this is from the San Francisco Music Box Company. So I love the looks of it. They hand paint these. Tobin
Oh,
Fraley
wow.
is the designer, and it plays music, of course. Here's the back. It does take batteries. I did leave the batteries in so that I could play it for you. And here's the bottom. Does have your little surface pads on the bottom. And then the top. And it's pretty loud.
We can't hear it.
Oh, you can't?
No, the noise canceling is
The
getting-
noise canceling. Yeah. So you need to kind of talk while it's playing, because then we can hear it, I think.
Oh, right.
Or you can turn your noise canceling off.
Or sing along with it.
Calitope melody.
Calliope.
Oh, yes, that's it. Calliope melody.
Yes.
That's what it plays.
Yes.
And let me measure it for you real quick. It is 10 inches by 8, a little over 8 1/4. And from front to back, it's almost 3 inches. Thanks. Is it Kellium or Kelly?
Kelly.
It's
Oh,
Kelly.
Kelly.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
She looks like Susie Orman.
In her picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can count this down.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kelly.
Thank you so much, Kelly.
All right. I have a little Joseph's original that I have never seen before. I do want to let you know there is just a little chip on her, but this little geisha goes for big, big bucks. Big bucks. But because she has a chip, I'm going to start her out at $20. Her chip is right here on the edge of her umbrella. And she is lovely. Great detailing on her. On the bottom, this is where she has her Joseph original.
Wow.
And hi, Kat.
Hi there, Kat.
But isn't she lovely? Here, I'll show you a little bit of blue right here.
I'm so drawn to that Asian stuff. God, I love it. Yeah.
And then she does have the little chip right there.
Good night, Jan.
Good night, Jan.
Good
Night,
night.
Jan. And then she has a little bit of blue and gold here. And then you can see that little bit of blue right there. And here's the top. She has little gold flowers on the top of her umbrella. So she is 20. We'll let you think about her if you want to go and do a little looking and see that she's pretty fantastic. But we'll pass, and we're going to go to Denise.
This guy's 45. He's a Howard Gale Santa. I don't know if you've ever heard of those before. A lot of them were used in stores like in the 50s and 60s as display Santas. And this guy named Howard Gale designed them. And he's 15 inches tall, and they go sky high. They used to go even higher. I had another one that I had sold online for like almost a couple $100. His shoes are banged up on the bottom, on the heel. And it's kind of weird. I've had 3 of them. He's my 3rd one I've had. And they've all had the same issue with the heels being kind of, I don't know if maybe the store displays, maybe they were hard on them. Maybe they like jammed them down on something. I don't know.
I'm trying to remember. I had one not too long ago. I can't remember if it was Christmas in July or not, that I had one. And now I can't remember what the heels look like.
I don't know. Maybe in Iowa they just have this thing for Santa heels. They're gonna. He's like new otherwise.
The snow is rough on those Santa heels.
I gotta tell you, the snow is rough on
Everybody.
people. Yeah. I'm like over it this year already. It's like you can just stop now.
Maybe the chimney did it.
What's that?
Maybe the chimney ruined his heels.
That could be.
Yeah,
Probably.
that's it.
These are pretty rough.
And his suit is made out of velvet or velveteen or whatever you call it, fabric. And you've got little things there. And he's got
for the condition he's in, this is a fantastic price.
Yeah.
For the
I know.
condition he's in.
I wasn't gonna sell him, so if he doesn't sell, I
Mhm.
probably won't be that hurt because I
Yeah,
know
they're
the other one I
not
had-
easy to find.
The other one that I had was on a display thing, and it has like a Christmas tree. And after I sold it, I just like more. You know how sometimes you're like you just mourn the loss of something. You're like, why did I sell that? That's like. But then I found this guy, so. Oh, minus 14.
Oh, Burr.
Gee.
I think
Zero.
it's right
Burr.
around. Right before the sale, we were at 0, so I'm sure it's.
Oh
fine.
my goodness.
It's. I know it. I let the boys out, and they were like, Peter got this new coat. He is so excited about his coat.
Oh.
Today we went to go bye-bye, and he got his coat on. He's like, I got my coat on. I'm looking good. So we can pass on Mr. Howard.
It must
Gale.
feel so good when he
It's
has
like
his coat on.
It's like this corduroy coat. I mean, I saw it at Petco, and it was just like, it was just him. I just ripped it off the counter. It's like, rip. It's like, put it on him. He's like, I like that.
Oh, that's so sweet.
All right, we're going
We
to
paid
pass
for
on
it, though.
Santa. But if you change your mind, you
And I
let
can
us
get it
know
to you
if you
before
want to have
Christmas.
Santa at your house.
I think the 17th, something like that, is the cutoff for getting it by Christmas.
I know, but even that is, I kind of question whether or not they can actually do it because
I
of
know,
all the
'cause
weather.
all the weathers and stuff. but
Yeah.
I'm-
Yeah, the
I
weather's
can get
really
it
gonna
out.
make a difference.
I can get it out first
It
thing. Monday.
does.
Yeah.
It does. It's hard. It's hard moving stuff when the roads are snowy.
I know. I know.
My mail came tonight at 8:30. 8:30 at night.
What?
I know. I was like, go home, forget the mail.
I know, right?
He's like,
Get out
I'm
of the cold.
getting overtime. Are you kidding? I love it.
I don't know.
Oh man. All right, I've got a $12 start. And it's an old ornament box. And it has the snowman and it's got the little elf guy. And it has lights.
Oh my gosh.
And you can
Oh,
see
that's
the
awesome.
backdrop is I used the atomic Christmas cards for the backdrop.
Oh, cute.
And then these are some glass candies. Put one on each corner, and this is Merry Christmas. And
Some of that stuff you're making these with doesn't come cheap.
yeah, that's true. I did get the lights really at a good deal, so I'm able to play with the lights some, a little more than I probably would have if I had to buy them, pay a lot for them.
It does, Marianne.
But
that is a nice one.
and you can there's 3 different functions. You can do this if you're seizure inducing. And
The
then
disco.
yeah. That's what I'm using to Carol for the stripper Santa. And then yeah, there's a whole thing. You just it's a whole thing. Me and Gina, Southern Siren Vintage, are having a contest, but so just a little box. This is an old ornament box. It says hand decorated in Europe right here. And then something creations, but I don't remember. I covered it up and didn't remember what it said, which my bad. But there's no writing anywhere else, so I guess snooze you lose.
Well, Denise, you're gonna need to box up some snow and send it to Molly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
A nice big box of snow for her.
That's
I can
perfect.
do that.
Perfect.
As long as it doesn't melt, yeah.
Wow, how funny.
I wonder if you put snow in like an ice chest and put like dry ice in there with it or something to keep it cold.
If it was cold enough, it would probably make it. There's different kinds of snow.
Yeah.
And
Because the guys at I just think the guys at the fish market in Seattle, it's like they pack fish for people to travel home with all the time, and it's good for like 48 hours.
I think the fluffy snow would make it okay. Some of the real heavy, wet snow, I don't think.
Yeah, that would probably just freeze up. And
right.
Yeah. But the real fluffy.
Look like a
stuff,
Slurpee.
Yeah. Yeah.
I cannot believe we're passing on this one. Guys, it has lights.
It has lights.
It has lights. Are you kidding me? We're passing on this?
I know it.
All right. Well, when you guys wake up and see the ones that have been passed on,
most of that stuff's older, Julie, because a lot of it she's getting from people like me. She's got dealers out there in Santaland.
I do. I have dealers.
So that's old stuff. Yeah.
This is going to be a $15 start. And this is a crystal owl. It is faceted. And it's on a glass or crystal branch. I love the looks of this one.
Yeah.
Blue eyes. So the wings are applied to the body. And everything, even the wings, the head, except for the branch, are faceted.
He's so cute.
Yeah, and it's crystal clear. This measures almost 3 inches tall. No chips or no condition issues. And you know what? I've never put this on a light base, but I bet sitting on a light base, it throws the colors everywhere.
Oh, yeah, it would. It's faceted, really pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful. All right. Check on the kid.
All right.
Don't lie.
Well, think about that. We will pass for now. And I will set it aside.
Okay. I happen to have a crystal item also, but this is totally different use of crystal. This is going to have a $20 start, and this is by Matt's Jonathan. I'll show you on the bottom. And it is a fish in crystal. And here on the bottom,
That is clear.
it does say Sweden. And that's like an MJ. I'll put it in the chat because I'm not doing it very, very good. Jonathan. There. And this is lead crystal. And then here's the sides. And then there's the bottom for that signature in Sweden. And then here's the back where the fish is. But the way it's done, it really looks like the fish is just hanging out in there. It's not a big piece. It's a small piece. He does do bigger pieces, but this is just a nice small one, about 2.5 inches by 2 inches. And it looks like a little iceberg with a really cool fish in it.
Looks like a fossil.
And he is very famous for his crystal pieces. So he is a fun rabbit hole if you want to go down and take a look at a lot of the other pieces that he's created. So that one is 20, and that is a beautiful piece of crystal. All right, we're going to pass and go to Denise.
And these are $12 a set choice. And they're old towel sets, and they're Canon. And I think
these are choice. Sorry.
Yeah, choice. And they start at 12. And there's 5 different ones. And this one is like a blue one. And you get the fringe. It's real hard to find towels with fringe now, the old towels. Because Mom had wanted to make one of those jackets that you make out of towels, and I couldn't find to pay. I mean, it was just like crazy what they wanted. So you get a towel, and you get a hand towel, and you get a washcloth for $12. So there's this pattern, which is one of the blue ones. There's 2 blue ones. Call this the floral blue. And oh dear, there's just not enough blue.
Angie.
And this is another blue. Hi, Angie. This one is I guess it's got flowers too, but it's more of a around the edge. Looks like dog bones around the edge. And you get the towel, and you get the hand towel, and the washcloth in that set. And they were brand new when I bought them. They hadn't been used, but the place I got them from, it was like so dusty and so dirty that I washed them because. And then there's a light blue, and it's kind of got like seashells there. So they have been washed once, but you could tell when I got them they had never been washed, but these people lived on a dirt road, and everything I got there was just dusty. Oh, there's 2 green ones, but the green ones do not have the hand towel. They just have just the towel
Hi, Patty.
and the washcloth. But there's 2 sets, and they're identical. So you get your choice of a green. There's 2 sets of the green, the light blue, kind of a seashell pattern, or we'll call this dark blue, and this can be medium blue. And Gritty's in at 20. And who knows, Molly, Grit might not want the one you want. So
That is very true.
whoopsie. Like, hello. I know I really like them, but
So it looks like we're going to count down for Grit to have first choice
yeah.
of towel set.
So going once and going twice. And sold to Grit for 20 American dollars. And do you want medium blue, dark blue, light blue, or the greens? The blue.
Well, hang on. Grit asked Molly which ones she was interested in, but we don't know which ones that Grit is interested in just yet.
You know what? These 2 blue ones, I'm going to stick a number on them because I can feel confusion heading my way.
I know. Do you want the blue floral or the blue floral?
This is 80.
Right?
This is going to be number 83. And this is going to be number 82. The other one is a very light blue, so.
The fringe and the green.
They all have fringe, all of them.
Okay. So we're going to need a little more info from Grit. What was that number again?
This is 82.
Okay, 82.
And then this one's 83.
Otherwise, and the other one?
Light blue. It's pretty light blue.
Okay, the shells.
Yeah, the shells.
The shells in the light blue. 82 for Grit.
The greens are the same.
He wants the green.
82.
And 82.
So Grit gets this one.
Okay.
Now the green, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of the greens. You want both greens? No towels have fringe anymore. I didn't realize that until I started looking. I don't know if you know those coats that you make out of towels, but you got to have fringe.
I've never seen a coat made out of a towel.
And I had to pay $35 to get the pattern. And then by the time I got the pattern, she died. It's like, damn. I know it. It's like she wanted that pattern so bad. So now I could sell a pattern. I don't want to make a coat out. And if you look, the coats that are already made, they go for an arm and a leg. 1 or 2 greens, Grit.
And then and while we're waiting for Grit to let us know if she wants 1 or 2 of the greens, Molly, was this the blue you were interested in? If so, let us know.
80
or say no.
3.
One set of green.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so that's Grit's pile. So Molly, we got a green. And for you, just say dark blue or light blue, because that's what's left.
All right. Well, we'll keep an eye on the chat. And Molly, if you're interested in those, you get the next one. Well, yeah. I know, Molly, it's confusing because that one is the flower one. Is that the one you want?
This one? Yeah. I would think so, yeah. Okay, so 83 is for Molly. Okay, so if anybody else wants light blue or green, we got these 2 left.
Okay.
I'm going to go get a sack to put these in.
Let us know in the chat if you're interested in either of those. Denise will hook you up.
Yeah.
Thank you, Molly.
Gotcha.
All right, I have a $15 start. Since we're on this track, I'll just jump right on.
Ooh.
This is a piece of Darrington crystal, and it is, they call it a large paperweight, and it's the dolphins. It's carved out in the back. Is all the carving is on that, but it's so clear, and every one of those bubbles just so pretty. And it's a good size. It's 7 inches across and a little over 4 tall. And this one has no issues that I could find at all. I love the way they did all the coral and the ocean life. But it's a good sized paperweight. It will weigh your papers down. How's that? It will hold them down.
It's got one job to do and it does it well.
And it does it well. And there's the bottom. No signature or anything, so I have no idea other than when I look it up and it says Darrington crystal, which I don't know a whole lot about different crystal places, but these people have their clarity intact because it's very clear. But I don't see any interest. We'll pass on this and bring it back later.
All right. That means we're going to Sabrina.
Thanks. $20 start. And this is a vintage Silvestri glass tree. Almost 9 inches tall. No chips or cracks.
Pretty.
That's very pretty.
And I love how tall the stem is at the point. It's a nice polished base. And I believe it has 6 sides. Or sets of branches, rather. A little over 8 3/4 inches, so not quite 9. This is out of my personal collection, Kathy. I haven't let me measure it, Grit. I haven't seen any in a long time. No, I've had this for a long time. I don't even know if I had the box originally. 4.5 inches across, Grit. The bottom, 4.5 inches.
Julie's in. Does it have a box?
No, that's what I just said.
You just answered that. Okay. That's what I thought. She just said that, but I'm going to ask again because.
Yeah, no problem.
I couldn't stop myself.
I love how now I have had this on a light base and it looks great. Thanks, Kelly.
Would it fit on a window? I don't know. How big is your window ledge? I have big window ledges. It would fit on mine.
Probably would.
But everybody's are a little different.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And here's the bottom again. It does have a few scratches on the bottom, not that you can feel, but you can see. But it's
Not
nice
more
and
than
polished.
4 inches.
Be
I don't know, would
pretty tight.
the whole base
I
fit?
think this was 4.5. I think that's what I just said. Let me measure it again.
So
Yeah,
the
this
base,
is 4.5.
okay, so the base would probably fit
Mhm.
on the ledge, and then just the
Yeah.
branches on the other side would be over the edge.
Thank you, Julie. Oh, that's a good idea, Kathy.
That is a
Clever.
good idea.
Mm-hmm.
And we can count down for Kelly.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kelly.
Thank you.
Oops. All right. I have another kind of obscure piece. It's going to have a $20 start. Oops. I'm going to show you the bottom first, because if I try to tell you it's a Siggy Puchta, you'll probably go, excuse me?
Exactly.
It is an original bronze sculpture by Siggy Puchta, carved and cast in Canada, and it is a limited edition. This is number 16 of 250. And it is a fish. I'm not sure what the base is, but it's some kind of a metal or a rock, some type of a rock. This is the bronze sculpture of the fish. And this, again, you could go do a little rabbit hole and see all of the beautiful bronze sculptures that this person does. Siggy Puchta. They are very well-known artists. And that is a bronze fish. Now, it's not huge. It is a nice piece to put on a little tabletop, a little bookshelf, even a little knickknack. It's about 3 inches tall and about 2.5 wide. There is the bronze fish. I know, sometimes you just end up with the fish stuff.
The fish come tonight.
Yep. But that is 20. Again, that is a fun artist to take a look at and see their work. They do beautiful work. But
Hi,
we'll
Patty.
pass on that. And we'll go to Denise.
And I got some more towels. I'm going to start these at 10. They don't have fringe on them. This one has kitty cats on it. And this came from the towel place this way. Kind of bled through on the back, but it's, it's black. And then that's the washcloth. And these just have the towel and washcloth. They don't have the hand towel. And then this one is just a plaid, and they're smaller. I mean, these are kind of small towels. You're not going to like get out of the shower and really wrap up in them. Sometimes I like a smaller towel, be good for kids. But this is a striped set. You get a towel and a wash rag. And I like this set. It's yellow, and there used to be an orange set. We know
I
what
don't
happened.
know what happened to that. I can't imagine.
And this is a smaller one too, but it's a yellow plaid with the wash rag. And this is pretty boring, but you know, everybody needs a towel. It is kind of big. And now this is one that you wrap around yourself more when out of the shower, but it's just kind of off-white and then an off-white hand towel. Maybe if you embroider on them or something, you could use that. So you got the white, the yellow, we'll just call this blue, and then the cat, the kitty cat. And Molly's a 10. This one's kind of plaid. That's the one I was calling plaid. And I was calling this one stripes. So anyways, Molly's the only one in for these. So we can count that down to Miss Molly.
All right.
And going once, going twice. Sold to Molly. You want white, yellow, we're going to call this blue, or cat. So we got yellow, blue, cat, or the white. God, you can go to Walmart. Even like just a simple little towel is like an arm and a leg.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow plaid and the cats. I got you, Molly. And the other two will come to the speed round. Thank you, Molly.
All right.
Okay, I have a piece of Jefferson glass. It's over 120 years old, and it's in the astro green.
Oh, that's pretty.
God. Oh.
And I'm asking $25 start. It does have one little doink, is why there's a little doink right there. So
that is gorgeous.
It is. Mm-hmm. It is. And the glow on it is weird because it's like you can't see it in this part up here glows purpley, like a purpley. You see it? It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
It's beautiful.
And then it holds the heat, like it's like it holds it, and when you move it away, it's like still there for a second. Does it? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? But it's beautiful. I've never seen anything this. I had never seen one in person like this. These are really neat little swooshes, and then there's the little swooshes on the bottom. But other than the little doink on the base, there's nothing else wrong with it. I've gone over the whole thing, but it's just to think that it's that old, 100, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
Wear it as a hat. Because, it's important that you be able to use your glass in more than one way.
Sure.
And it's like 7.5 inches at the furthest points and 3.5 tall. But it is quite an extraordinarily awesome piece of glass. I've just never seen one before. And I found it at my little, I call it my little honey hole, that everything you find there is going to be extremely dirty, but once you clean it up,
that good.
I said, I think that's something under all that dirt, so I took a chance on it.
And thank you, Phil. We're going to count that down for Molly.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly. And thank you, Phil, for bidding. I appreciate it. It is a beautiful bowl.
Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome in. And we're going to go to Sabrina.
Thank you.
Now, this is the last one I have, but this one's a little shorter, so I'm starting it at 18. This one's almost 7 inches tall. And again, it's a vintage Sylvester
Oh, pretty.
tree. Here's the bottom. It's almost identical with the exception of the point is not as tall. And this one has, yeah, this one has 6 sides as well. It's really clear.
And Kelly's in.
Thanks, Kelly. And here's the bottom again. So over 6 3/4, almost 7 inches tall. And if there's no other interest, we can count it down for Kelly.
All right. We'll go in once. Go in twice. And sold to Kelly.
Thank you, Kelly.
All right. I have a rock.
Rock. Oh, sorry.
No, I don't know where Denise is, but I'm sure she'll be back by the time I'm done showing this. I believe this is a moss agate sphere. Am I sure it's moss agate? No. But that's kind of the closest it was coming up with. This one is 2.5 inches. It's big. Yeah, it's like 2.5 inches. It is a biggin. And I will spin it around a few times, a few different ways, so you can see all of the coloration in here and the whole design. So I'm going to tilt it down to the bottom here. And this is the bottom. And I'm going to tilt it up to the top so you can see the colors at the top. Now it does have these, because it is polished, but it's got some natural, bits in it.
I waited a while.
Can you use light on it? Are you asking about the tree or the rock? Because the tree, you could definitely put it on a light base. And thank you, Denise.
I was gonna bid on that the other day, but I had already bought too much stuff. So, but now I think I'm starting fresh.
Oh, we're starting it fresh. Thank you.
Well, I think we're starting a fresh invoice. So
true, we are.
That's what I do too. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, you can only buy so much at once.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it's just got really cool little details on it. An ocean jasper. Thank you.
Ocean jasper. That's nice.
It's
You
gorgeous.
have a rock base, like a little round thing. Is that what you're asking about, Elizabeth?
Oh, with a light, a black light.
Yeah, it does have beautiful colors on it. A nice variety. All right. Well, we are going to count that down for Denise. No,
Oh,
just
she
a
would like for you to
light,
just try to put a light on it, I think.
and you put a rock on it. Oh,
Oh, okay.
going once, going twice, and sold to Denise.
Oh,
Thank
thank you.
you.
I wanted that the other night, and I was like, oh, I just spent too much money. My
But
next,
now that we're starting fresh,
Yeah.
much better.
The money doesn't count that way.
yeah. This is a brand new blanket. It can be I didn't put a price on it. It can be $18, I guess. And it's 72 by 90 according to the thing. And I think it is a vintage. It's Edmund. It has been open, but it hasn't been taken out. It's just got part of the end here. It's not open all the way, but it's pink. It's got pink flowers. And then it's got, and I love blankets that have this, the satin binding.
They're
on
so
them.
warm too.
Yeah, yeah. And this is made out of, it says acrylic, 100% acrylic, nylon binding, 72 by 90 practical size. I don't know what that means. Anything worth covering is worth Chatham. Oh, it's made by Chatham. Esmond Moss Rose. But I'm not going to take it out or anything because, it's still like brand new.
Right.
And kind of cozy. And if you like pink, hey, I got you. I got you covered if you like pink. That's like, so, Sharon, Molly's at 18, Sharon's at 19. And it is soft.
Hi,
I think it would
Sharon.
be
Hi, Mike.
softer if you washed it. It's like, I don't know about you, but whenever I get new stuff, I always wash it before I use it anyway. It just softens it up and stuff. Molly's at 25. I don't know this brand. I don't know if that's a good brand. That's what it looks like on the bed, except they got it there in blue. It looks like it's from the 60s, just from the style of that on the bed. And Molly's at 35. I love it when I find old linen like this. And this came from the flea market. It didn't come from that house where the towels were. That house where the towels were, it wasn't dirty. It was just so dusty. And so it was summer, it was hot, dust was flying, and my God, it was just like crazy. And Sharon's at 36. Yeah, this would be a nice toasty blanket for the wintertime. Now's the time to get your blankets. And Molly's at 45. I thought about keeping it and using it. I thought, oh, I can't have anything nice like this. Okay, and Sharon's out. So Molly's at 45 and going once. Oh, going twice. And sold to Miss Molly for 45. Thank you, both you guys. I appreciate it so much.
All right. And to Karen.
Okay, I have a $8 start, and I have this book that I've embellished. It's The Night Before Christmas, and I've got it. You can have them sitting in an easel, or like I do, or just laying on a table. Wow, that was wild. I do not hurt the integrity of the book. You can still read the book. But these are all mercury glass, old mercury glass garland all the way around. The ribbon is older. The boot is very vintage, and it says Japan on the bottom, and I left the sticker so that you could see it. I knew that was coming. And That is The Night Before Christmas, and it is, let's see, 1992 for this book. And it, like I said, you can still see the whole thing, read the whole thing. And I see Molly in. We can go ahead and count that down for her.
All right.
Going once. Going twice. And sold. Thank you so much.
That is, I like when you do that with the books. It
It's
looks
fun.
really neat.
Thank you.
I have $15 choice. And I showed, these are different from the ones that I showed earlier today. And I've also lowered the price. They do really, really well online because they're the old world Santa figurines. They're made by June McKenna, and they are made from like a wood resin composition. So they're not very heavy. They're all marked with June McKenna and the date. And then most of them tell you what they stand for. I also have a card that's like an 8x11 that comes with each one, and it's specific to that piece to tell you about their history, what inspired this piece. So this is the first one. It's the smaller one, and it is 5 inches tall. So it has her sticker there. And then it is marked 1989, June McKenna on the bottom. They all have flat bases so that they can stand on their own. And then the last choice is 1994, Bringing Home Christmas. And he's got a tree. She has signed this one as well. And it's just a little bit taller. The other one was 5 inches. This one is 6. And they're all hand painted, handmade. And they're really detailed. So these are your two choices.
Those are great.
Yeah, and each one stands for, you know, something different. All right. Well, we can pass on these.
Great artist.
Yeah.
She's really nice pieces. All right. Well, if you guys do some research and, oh, Molly's in.
Oh, thanks, Molly.
Yeah, those are great. I'm sure she has other pieces out there also that would be nice to do some research on.
Yeah, I think I have 11 or 12 different ones. So if you know her work and you're looking for a particular Christmas one, I can see if I have it.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly.
And Molly, just let me know if you want the one with his sack or the tree. The larger one. You got it. Thanks, Molly.
Very nice. All right, I have an $18 start. And I have a paperweight with a jellyfish inside. This is a glass jellyfish, but this whole thing has the coating on it that makes it glow in the dark. So all along the top, that kind of frosted looking part all around it, and then all around the bottom, that whole thing glows in the dark. It just needs a little bit of exposure to the light. You turn the light off and it glows. And it was very surprising the first time I turned the lights off because I wasn't expecting it. And all of a sudden it's like, oh, that whole thing glows. Because I have one or two. I can't remember if I have one or two where just the top glows, but it doesn't have the stuff on the bottom. But this one has the stuff all on the bottom, that little frosted looking coating on there. And that's what makes the whole thing glow. And then it does have that one big bubble right there. And thank you, Kelly. It is about 5 inches tall, so it's a nice size, but something fun. Put it on a bookshelf, on a tabletop, and then it is going to glow in the dark. And I am going to get count that down for Kelly. We'll go in once, go in twice, and sold to Kelly. Thank you. And we're going back to Denise.
And this can be 20 American dollars. This is a book I was telling you about, Nancy. It's actually a set of 3 books, and it comes in this wood sleeve. The wood broke here to here, and then here to here. And the nails are still there where it broke off. If somebody wants me to pull the nails, I will. But the books are like brand new. They're from 1973 and 75. Like this book talks about drying flowers. It's called The Naturalist by, I can't remember the lady's name now. Janet Clark. And the books are kind of stiff, like they really were never used. But this one talks about drying flowers and stuff. And it's just a cool book. And then this one is Down to Earth, the Nature Art How-To Book of Discoveries, Concoctions, Formulas, and Crafts, Family Happenings. I know I thought of you, Nancy. And it's like these books are just beautiful. And they're kind of crafty books. I didn't really get into them too much, but this one is about concoctions and crafting. It's a little bit thicker. And then the orange one is the Nature Art How-To Book of Discoveries, Concoctions, Formulas, Crafts, and Family Habits. I guess they all say that on the bottom. So what does... This one has... Somebody did check things off. They checked a few things off as they did them. So apparently that was... I think that's the only writing. Yeah, it was just where they checked it off. Oh, they get all kinds of information. Crickets. Oh, how to make these little straw things. Evergreen trees. I don't know. They're remember those Foxfire books? They kind of remind me of those. And we can count that down for Nancy. I think it's cool how they even made this to fit the books. So going once and going twice and sold to Nancy. Do you want me to pull those nails out, Nancy? or you want me just to leave them as is? I've had this a while and I just kind of left it as, but if you want me to pull those out, I will. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Great idea to make a wood case for the.
I know it.
Yeah, that is. That's neat.
That is neat.
I think that's how they were sold.
Okay, I have $15 start.
I will.
And I did another cream and sugar. This time I put little Homeco elves.
Oh God.
Oh my gosh.
They're cute.
They are just making their toys for Santa.
Those are fabulous.
He did real good on that sailboat too. The choo-choo train needs some paint. Thank you, Phil. And I love the milk glass, the hobnail. This is the ones that got the little pointy ones. They're not rounded off. They're pointy.
Then it's a Fenton.
Is that what that means? Old Fenton, because there's no sticker and it doesn't say Fenton. It's not embossed in the glass, but they're cute for sitting around in your kitchen at Christmas.
Mm-hmm. I know you can't come back now. Joe's here. He's trying to
Uh-oh.
come back the way he went. It's like, no,
Oh.
that's not going to work.
That one, you can't go that way.
No, you
Road's
can't go that
closed.
way.
Road's closed.
Is that choice?
It's for both.
It's for the pair. It's
How
a
can you
creamer
split
and
up a
sugar.
cream and sugar?
You can't break them up.
No.
I did have a creamer the other night though, but that's all I had in that set. But I had the pair of these, and I tried to sell them without anything in them, and I threatened, if nobody buys these tonight, they will be assemblages, and so
There you go.
There we
Follow
go.
the thread.
Thank you, Julie. Yeah, they're cute. I love these Homeco elves so much.
And the colors look so good against that white.
Yeah, they do. I like that. Yeah, the white.
Mhm.
Definitely.
Hi.
They're cute. Yeah, I think the Homeco elves are my favorite elves. They're little pointed ears.
I didn't used to like them. I don't know where my head was.
I know. I wasn't all that into figurines at all, but the Homeco, for some reason, it just. Oh, I love the Homeco.
Thank you, Molly. And we'll see if Julie would like to come in at 23 or higher. Julie's at 23.
I just can't wait to get mine.
It should be there soon.
Your box should be to you too by Monday with new stuff.
Yay, I know. I'm going to be wishing I will be wanting to make more, and
Just go ahead and make them.
I know.
I think people will still buy them. I really do. Marianne, I used to be more crafty and do stuff like that. And I don't know. I just.
All right, we'll count them down for Miss Phil.
All right.
Going once. Going twice. And they're headed to Australia.
Woohoo!
Thank you, Phil.
All right. And to Sabrina.
Okay, now this is a $16 start for an off-white Afghan with fringe. It has no condition issues. And now measurements may be less or greater than an inch. When I measure these, I fold them. So, but it's about 78 inches by 46 inches. So it is rectangular. And on the ends, you have this really long, soft fringe. And here is the edge. And I really like the whites because they go with anything. Now, I am not really good at the patterns of Afghans. So I'm just showing you so that you can see what it looks like. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Stephanie and Kelly and
I
Molly.
think overall that pattern is called like a fisherman's something, like the whole thing. I mean, each stitch is something different, but I think that's what the overall is called.
It's a pretty pattern.
Mm-hmm.
And I love the fringe on here.
Yeah, they did a nice job. Whoever did that did a really nice job.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's no holes or loose yarn anywhere. There's no stains. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Molly. And Stephanie is out. Molly's at 27.
And Molly's at 30.
And it's kind of like a antique white, off white. It's not bright white.
Yeah.
And thank you, Chris. Thank you, Molly. And we're going to count that down for Kelly.
Thanks, ladies. Thanks, Kelly.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kelly. That is beautiful. All right, I have choice for $16.
What's up?
Hi, Randy. Eggshell.
Hi, Randy. All right, I have choice of puzzles. Now, both of these have been opened, but they do have the pieces they're supposed to have. This is a vintage travel puzzle. It's 1,000 pieces. This is what the puzzle looks like. It has all the vintage travel posters. It is 22 by 28. And the pieces come in this really nice bag. So that is choice number 1. And it's all these really cool travel posters. But it's nice and bright and colorful. Choice number 2 is a little different. Thank you, Kelly. It is called Alice in a Dolly Dream. as in Salvador Dali.
Oh,
Oh, how cute.
So a little different spin on Alice in Wonderland. She is in a Dolly dream. And let's see, this one is 29 by 20 inches. This has been opened, but the pieces, all the pieces are here. But I thought that was adorable. Now here is this is a slightly cropped version. Here is the whole version of it. So you get her legs also. So those are the two choices. $16 choice. And we've got Kelly in. And I'm going to count that down. Oh, Patty came in just as I put the one once in there.
where have you been, Patty?
Oh,
I think she was here earlier.
she was.
Oh,
Yeah.
I missed you.
Yeah, she was here. She's been lurking.
Yeah.
So the travel and the Dolly, Alice in Dolly Dreams. And we've got Kelly at 18. Oh, I just had this one. I just had that one. Swans reflecting elephants. I just had that one available for sale. It did sell. And it's cool. And Kelly at 20. So we've got some of Dolly's artwork behind Alice. And Patty at 21. And then we have this wonderful travel.
There's New Zealand. I've been there.
And there's Aaron in Egypt on the camel.
Yep.
He did that. He did he rode the camel when he was in Egypt.
Awesome.
And thank you, Patty. And we'll count down for Kelly. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kelly. Thank you. Yep, Aaron's still with us. Yeah, he showed us pictures on Friday, one of the Friday sales.
Yeah.
Of him and the camel in Egypt. All right, Kelly for the travel. Thank you, Kelly. And let's see, Patty for Alice. Is that correct, Patty? And thank you, Kelly. And thank you, Patty. And we're going to go to Denise.
I had read at one time when Lewis Carroll wrote Alice in Wonderland, they thought some of those weird images and stuff, like the clocks, full of, that he was actually having migraines. And that's why he was like seeing things like, sometimes you see things kind of weird. And that was one of the theories. Who knows? I've got two of these, and they're both in their original boxes. and they're $20 choice. They're 9 inches tall, and I just have them on a little glass stand there, and they're art glass reindeer, and they got little white spots on them, and they got a sticker on the bottom that says celebrations and China, and you could tell they were probably blown or something, or maybe poured into a mold. And they both come in these boxes. This one I didn't take out of the box. I mean, it was out of the box when I bought it, so I know it's okay, but it's in there with all of its squeakiness, the styrofoam squeakiness. Yeah. But they're really kind of pretty. I like them a lot. And they got kind of a little yellow swirl, or not swirl, but like a little yellow, like the back, and then the little white. Oh, I don't know, like almost like they're little fawns, you know. But it's nice glass. There's a couple bubbles in there you can see. But overall, it seems like it's pretty nice glass. It's not like Murano or something, but you know, it's China, but they're cool. And they'd be okay for gift. What's that?
They're pretty.
Oh yeah, I like them a lot. Yeah, and they're in perfect shape, both of them. So I know I wish I like glass, I just don't want it. But anyways, if there's no interest in those, and I just had it on that glass thingy, that does kind of make it look even prettier. If there's no interest in those, we can bring them on the speed round.
All right.
We'll just hop away.
They don't hop, Denise. Deer
They
gallop. No, they gallop.
Oh, they gallop. Okay.
Yeah, they can hop.
Deer?
They're not fuzzy, you know, Randy. Oh, and Randy, thank you for the rocks. Thank you for the rocks. I got them right here. Aren't they pretty?
Oh, hang on. Let me get you on the big screen so everybody can see.
Yes, Mr.
Oh, very
LP
nice.
those, and they're
very
nice
pretty.
and cold. They're definitely rocks. I think they're gorgeous.
They're really pretty.
Yeah, I can't remember who they came from. Who sent them for Randy? Anyways, thank you, Randy.
Okay, back to me. Okay, $10 start. Got another one. This is the blue.
Oh, blue.
This one is this one I think is Homeco, but this is Hallmark. These were Hallmark, and they were 1970 something, and I do not remember now why I don't write these things down. I'll never know, but I don't. So
Hi, Boo Boo.
there's
Hi,
Boo.
Boo.
She must have fallen asleep.
Yeah.
Hey, you sleep when you need sleep.
She needs sleep, so I'm glad that she's asleep.
Yep. When your body's recovering,
Yeah,
you need
You
sleep.
gotta have the sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it's a little part nativity, but instead of the 3 wise men, we got a snowman and a little boy with a present. But I knew she did. I knew she just woke up. We can count it down for Miss Boo.
All right.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Miss Avuvu.
That's adorable.
Thank you.
I have a $16 start. This is a large puzzle. It's still in the original box. Plastic is still sealed. It's never been opened. It's 1,500 pieces. The pieces are on the larger size, though. They're not tiny pieces. And here is the maker. And this is called Autumn's Blessings. So you have the main church here, right on the street where the people are going in. And then you have some houses in the background. You have a horse and buggy. And when completed, it makes a 24 by 33 puzzle. And this is from 2007. So a 24 by 33 inch. I know. I love the look of it. It's so pretty.
It looks like a very nice town.
It's made by Stapco, TC artist. But I don't see any takers on this, so we're going to go ahead and pass for now.
That's a good one for a snowy weekend where you don't want to go out and play in the snow.
That's right.
Stay in where it's nice and warm. Have fun with a puzzle. All right. We're going to go. My next item, $18. And this is a fun one by Hot Wheels.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, the Beatles.
Look at
The yellow
that.
green. Oh my gosh.
Isn't that fun?
That is cool.
And it does say the Beatles on the back. And it is by Hot Wheels.
Thanks for saving me, Phil. I know I was like,
oh, that's so great. Thank you, Patty. And Phil at 20.
some stuff you don't even know why it moves. You're just like, I like that. You don't even know.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they did such a great job with it.
Yeah.
It's so cool. And Patty at 21, Bill at 22. I know, now everybody's going to be singing along.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Boy, the back wheels are kind of hidden in there, aren't they?
Yeah, they're there, but
Yeah.
that's, I guess they needed that extra space for the image. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
and thank you, Phil. And we'll count that down for Patty. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty. Thank you, Patty. Thank you, Phil. And we're going to Denise.
And these are $50. I have them marked to take to the flea market. I just left my tag on there. So if they don't sell, that's where they're going. I've had them for a while. And I do collect bells. And these are like really, really old bells. I think they hung on like top of a door jamb or something. I don't know. But somehow they rang, I think, when you open the door. And for the life of me, I just can't figure out where to put them in my house. I know I've had them forever, and I did pay up. And sometimes you just like, they just sit around and sit around. So I don't know. The one end here needs to be welded down. I tried to super glue it, and you could hang it up even just the way it is. The super glue didn't hold. It's 22 inches long, and they are really, really old bells, like old sleigh bells. That one has a hole in it there, but they're not sleigh bells. I'm pretty sure they're probably out of some old shop or something. Uh,
Very cool.
oh, yeah. Yeah,
But yeah,
anyway.
where do you put them?
I know. I kept thinking about hanging them like in the top of a door, but then you can't close the door. It's like, well, and then I thought about hanging them up this way somewhere, but then they're not gonna. I don't know. Some people are so creative and stuff, and they probably wouldn't have any trouble at all. But I don't know. It just like boggled my mind. So it's just like they're gonna go their way. Anyways, we can pass on those. They're real cool. These bells are really old. I've seen these bells, just one bell alone, go for almost that much. So I mean, they're big. The bells are really large. Anyways, we'll bring it on the speed round.
Denise has got the big bells.
Got some big bells. She's got some big bells. All right, I'm gonna do start with $10 mystery box. And it needs to be this tall because one of the items is about this tall in there. And it's full of vintage, and I'm trying to think if there was an antique item. There might have been one antique item in there, but it's all vintage and Christmassy. Christmas-y is what I'll call it. But it's just a mystery box full of goodness. Some loose pieces in there that are supposed to be making that noise. I know what they are. They're okay. But I've got it packed really full. I love doing mystery boxes because I try to get as much as I like every spare inch filled with something. So I see Molly's in.
And the tin is super cute.
Yeah, it is really cute. It is really cute. There's nothing on the bottom, but it's definitely cute. I actually I think maybe from Denise got a candle that a little fat stubby looks just like this guy, like dressed the same and everything, and he's like about, look, you could see that, couldn't you? I was right behind the can, about this tall.
God, I can't remember.
But he looks just so much like this can to me. He's not in there because I'm afraid to mail candles, but so anyway, just some stuffs. I like to put vintage Christmas. It's fun. Yeah, I do like this tin though. What was that? Some music, yeah.
We've got Molly at 20. And thank you, Julie. Thank you, Boo Boo. And I think Grit was a whoops.
Okay, well, let's just count it down for Molly.
I think so.
Going once. Going twice. Molly's getting another mystery box.
Woo!
Thank you.
This is a $15 start for both sets. And this makes a 5-foot tree out of this. It's rings is what it is, and they're all connected. It comes with 4 poles and the base, and you connect the very top to there's a piece in the very top that goes inside of the poles that are attached. There's 4 of them, and then you just drop it. However, you're getting both of these, the red and the green, because I only have 1 set of poles. This one is the red. The base is plastic, the poles are metal. And this is what it looks like before you put it together. So these are the poles. They are metal. And there's 4 of those to make a 5-foot tree. Sorry about the noise. This is the base. So it's already together in here where I had it put together yesterday. But this will all come apart into 5 pieces. And then you have the tree itself.
Night, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
Okay. So right here in the top of the tree, so this is your top where you would, if you choose to, put a tree topper on. There is a plastic piece inside of here that connects. It fits inside of this top pole. And you just line that up, put it inside, and you see the rings. You just drop it down. And it stands 5 feet tall.
That's cool.
So you get this in red and green, but I only have poles for 1 of them.
Do you
So
have the base for both of them?
Yes.
So that's an easy fix.
Yeah. You just make the poles.
Just get PVC pipe and use that.
You can just get PVC pipe in white and just glue it. Now, if I can safely fit this in the other box without crushing it, I'll do that because it will definitely save you on shipping. But with both stands and then both trees, I'm not sure if it will fit in there.
Take the stands out and just put them.
Yeah, I may
to
wrap
the
the
top of them.
stands separately.
Yeah.
And we can count down for Kelly. Thank you, Kelly.
Yeah, you could do that. Hang them from.
And Patty.
Mm. Yeah. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kelly.
Thank you, Kelly.
Oh, and Marianne says you might be able to hang them from the ceiling too.
Yeah.
You could.
That would be wild to see.
That would
Yeah,
be
hang
cool.
one from the ceiling and put the other one up right next to it or something.
I have an $18 start. And I have an inside painted snuff bottle, but I do not have the top. I just have the bottle. But this is an inside painted snuff bottle.
Oh, wow.
So here's the bottom and here's the top, and that's the little hole that they put the brush in and painted that all on the inside.
I'll never understand how they can do that.
but the outside it's smooth. There's no paint on the outside at all. It is all painted on the inside. And this is an old snuff bottle. And it is beautifully painted. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I can't even figure out how they do the inside of the ornaments, and the hole's a lot bigger than that. But you can see how the color is a little more vibrant on the inside, just because the bottle itself has like a slight frosting to it.
Mhm.
So the image isn't quite as bright on the outside just because of this
It is.
frostedness. But you can see it on the inside. It's a little more vivid. But this is a fantastic bottle. No, I don't have the stopper. I don't have the lid. I just have the bottle.
They lost that when they were painting.
So that's why it's only 18.
You could use a little cork.
Yeah, a little cork is all it would need.
Yeah.
Well, the original lid was not just a cork.
No, it was glass. Or some of them were
And
even
it had the little bit
mhm.
to grab the stuff. All right. Well, think about that. That's a really good one. And we're going to go to Denise.
This is $15. And it's a little like a jewelry box or a knick-knack box or whatever. It's brass with the glass lid. And it's in good shape. The bottom, well, it is till I get a hold of it. The bottom part, you know, comes out. It's like, it's not broken. It just comes out if you push it from the bottom. It's just how it is. And it's 5 inches. I was going to say 5 feet. It's not 5 feet. It's 5 inches in diameter and then 3 inches tall. And it's got the little feet that are in real good shape. It's a real pretty little box. I don't know if you would call it a cricket box or not. I don't know. And Frank was in first there, Picasso. But yeah, I'll show you after I get done with this here, Molly. I will show them to you. But it's got lots of detail. I love all the little detail along here and stuff on the edge. And Cat's in at 16. That glass that's in there is a real heavy piece of glass. It's kind of it's beveled a little bit, and then these things are bent over the bevel. So it's really well made.
And Picasso, you can't see him. He's on a different channel. So all right.
Oh, that's
Thank
a good-
you. Thank you. So we have a Picasso cat as our high offer at 16.
Yep. And Frank is out, so we can count that down for Picasso cat. So going once and going twice. And sold to Cat for 16 American dollars. Thank you, Cat.
Mhm.
Thank you, Frank. Both you guys.
And to Karen.
Hey, it's me. Okay, I'm here. I was reading. I'm gonna do a $12 start on this. And I had this beautiful crystal covered candy dish. But anybody that knows me knows that I can't stand to have things and not break them. So I made sure to break the lid. And I didn't know what to do with it. So I did this. It has a lip. You can't just pretend like it was, because there's an actual lip, you know, that it was obvious that it needed a lip. So I decided to turn it into an assemblage, because if it stays still, it gets glue. It is a beautiful crystal dish. It was so pretty. I love the design. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, there were the lines. I don't know. I thought it was so pretty, but I tilted it just enough and it is about almost 14 inches tall to the top of his hat, but that's like this, so he doesn't have to have it that high. But this is just a little crystal tree, not really crystal, but it looks like glitter. It's not glitter either, but it is real glittery. But it's not the kind that gets all over you. But it's got some weight to it because it's crystal. It was very sad that I broke it,
But you did turn it into something
I'm
awfully
using it.
cute.
I'm using it because
Yes.
I'm not taking it. I mean, I don't want to. I can't just throw it away. It was too pretty to throw away, so I figured I'll just put stuff in it. Make it Christmassy. So
I know that elf has got big eyes, doesn't he?
that's got some big blue eyes.
Yes.
And some blush. That blush is serious. That's serious blush. But if there's no interest, we'll pass on this and bring it back.
All right. Can't believe we're passing on it, but okay.
Yeah, it's so adorable.
It says not 24% full lead crystal made in the USA. That's all it said.
All right. I have choice starting at 13. One's a plush, one's a doll. This one is a vintage Pee Wee Herman.
Oh.
Now, he does have some stains on his jacket. This is removable if you undo his string and retie. But I have never removed it. So I've never tried to wash it other than just wipe it down. But he still has his little napkin in his pocket. And then he has two little marks on his face, right there and right there. Now, I have not tried a magic eraser, but I have cleaned it. And it doesn't sound like he's supposed to sound. It's kind of squeaky. But he's got his bow tie. And he is about 18 inches. And his tag is Matchbox Toys. $1987. The second choice is Alf, which is a vintage plush as well.
Oh my gosh.
He does need his hair fluffed. So I will comb that and fluff that before packing him up. But after he's wrapped, you may need to do that again.
Wow.
But he has no stains or condition issues other than needing to be fluffed. And his tag, of course, says Elf. But the date on this is 1987. 6. Alien production. And I can measure him real quick. I know, right, Frank? He is about 17 inches. But he also sits. And then Pee-wee does have like the wire legs and arms. So he can sit and you can manipulate his arms as well. But he's just a little bit taller than Elf. He does have a little bit of wear on the back of his head. Oh, thanks, Frank.
Oh, so fun.
Yeah.
And oh, Kathy also came in. But Kathy, let us know if you'd like to go to 14 or higher for choice. Oh, thank you, Kathy. All right, so we are going to count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Frank. Excellent.
And Frank, just let me know if you want Pee-wee or Alf.
Or if you'd like both.
True.
Yeah, you can have both.
Pee-wee.
Pee-wee. All right. Thanks, Frank. And Kathy, let me know if you were after Alf.
That sounds kind of naughty. Are you
If
after?
you were after Alf. Oh, Pee-wee's Playhouse. I didn't care that I was an adult. I watched it. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. It was genius.
Thank you, Kathy. I sure will.
All right. I'm putting in the name of the person that made this because it is really hard to read. This is out of Canada, and it is this adorable little mouse. And John Hoselton. And then it says Canada, and then it has a number. And I don't know what the number means. I don't know if it's the 1057th thing he created. I have no idea. But it is really hard to read his name there. But it is this fantastic little mouse. And this is $14. And it is about 2.5 inches tall and is about 2 inches wide. So he has this really cool style. And he is a piece out of Canada. Oops. There it is. John Hoselton. And then it does say Canada. So think about that one. Again, go down a little rabbit hole and look at the other fantastic art pieces that he has done. But we'll pass on that and we'll go to Denise.
And my next thing is $22, and it's this brass lantern candle holder. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. It's got one solid side that's the door, and you lift that little thing up, and then it opens. And then there's a little pin that drops back down in the holder. And you could put a candle in there, or you could just put a light in there. It'd be kind of cool to decorate it with some greenery and stuff for Christmas. It does have like air holes in here, so if you put a live candle in there, it'll actually have ventilation and stuff. And it's got a little sticker on the bottom that says "Made in India" right there. And it's got ventilation on the bottom too. And it is 12 inches tall to here, not including the little handle. So you could hang it somewhere. You could hang it out on your deck, like not right now. Well, I suppose in Arizona or something, you could hang it out on your deck right now. And these are glass. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 6 sides altogether. Would have been easier to count on the bottom. But it's kind of cool. I don't know. It's got one of these tips is bent down. You could easily grab it with the pliers and bend it back up. Anyways, that's, if there's no interest, we can pass and bring it on the speed round. I think it's kind of cool.
I love that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, we'll bring her on the speed round.
That was very well made.
Yeah, it's kind of heavy. It's not the real modern thinner stuff.
Okay, I have a $15 start.
Night, Kathy.
Night,
Good
Kat.
night
Good night, Kathy.
for the candelabra.
You really scored on the knee huggers.
That one's my favorite, Karen. You
It
did a
is.
really great job.
Thank you. There it is, all lit up.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. And they are the candelabras themselves are old. There's your plug. Still has its little for indoor use only tag on it. But it's just a cute little sit it in your window or whatever. I see Mr. Randy's in. If he's the only one, we can count it down for him.
All right.
Karen, Frank wants to know if you do it all year round or just during Christmas time.
Well, it's new to me. I just started this year. So, but they're trying to talk me into doing it all year round.
Randy.
I
Sold
think
to
you
Randy.
should.
So I will, I'm sure, end up doing them all year round. I'm going to be doing Easter ones. I've got a few Valentine's ideas, couple St. Patrick's ideas. So there will be more to come, but I'm getting a new box full of goodies from Denise this week that I know I'm going to want to be making more Christmas. So I'll probably have Christmas all year round too.
And it's all Christmas stuff. Yeah.
I'll do like videos every now and then and just put out what I've got available so that people know, because you don't have to wait till Christmas. You can put it away for next year. Thank you,
Right.
Randy.
Right.
Good
I'll
night,
add this to
Stephanie.
your pile, Randy.
All right, this is going to be $12 choice. These are candle holders. I will include tea lights. This one is a 2-piece Christmas tree. So here's the base. And then here is the tree. Now I think I still have a little bit of red wax on there that I missed. But there's no chips or cracks. And once it's together on the base, it is about 9 3/4 inches tall. And then the top has a snowflake in the star.
Oh.
And then your second choice is very similar, same color and style, but it is a teapot. So here's the base for that one. And here is the teapot. Again, no chips or cracks. This is how this one looks. So it's a little bit wider, but not as tall as the tree. This one is about 8 inches tall, where the other one is about 9 1/4, 9 1/2. And you can put a larger candle than votive on these bases or battery operated, but I will include votives. I mean, tea lights. So you have this teapot or the Christmas tree. And on this, on the base, you do have snowflakes around the base to match the star on top of the tree. Thanks, Molly. All right, and we can pass on that.
Those are really fun. I
Those
like
are
those.
Yeah, I do too.
All right. And Karen, did you, because I stepped away for a sec. Joe, there isn't room, honey. Did you see Randy's note? Or can you, depending on what chat you're in?
I'm in the, oh, but it's retracted, so I never get to see them. Hold on, I'll look in the,
Oh, okay. Because if you can't see it, I'll get it to you. Hi, Joe. Hi. Hi.
Hi, Jojo.
All right. I have a
I sure will, Randy.
Oh, thank you, Randy.
I have a $14 start. And this is a piece of Blue Ridge. It is a beautiful serving dish. It's got a little handle, got these fun little like raised grapes, pretty flowers. And here it is hard to read, Blue Ridge, and then I can't quite read it, blah, as Denise says, blah, blah, Southern Potters, Inc., made in USA. Right, Joe? We like it when it's made in USA. How about that? And it's a nice big piece. You can get a lot on here. It is almost 11 inches by about 6.5 inches. Nice detailing on the side. And then here you can see like the 3D effect of the grapes that pop through on that side. Nice handle. And so there you go. Blue Ridge. And that is $14. All right. We'll let you think about that one. And we'll go back to Denise.
And this is 15. These little things are getting kind of collectible. Little plastic nativities.
Yes.
And all the pieces are there. Baby Jesus hasn't been snapped out. And and there's on the bottom, it says made in Hong Kong right here. And it's got a little place on the back. You can put a light, like off the Christmas tree, string of lights. You can stick a light in there. Or, I don't know. I suppose you could just put a flashlight in there. Well, that doesn't do a doggone thing.
I think it's just to hang it.
Maybe so. I thought it looked like, I don't know. You can do whatever. You can do
I
whatever.
always put a light in mine.
You did?
When we were kids, these things were just like disposable. I mean, you just got them and they got wrecked and nobody. Oh, that's what I was thinking, Patty.
Mine got a little wrecked, but I still have it.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything like that from one of these days. I keep threatening to go in the attic. I mean, I just need to have somebody help me go up there and just like bring everything down. And it's
All right, I'm
like
flying out and going through the dang attic.
just sell it or
just get it down. Yeah, well, just if you get it down, then you can organize it.
Well, there's
Sell
got to
it, donate it, keep it.
Got to be someplace else to put it though. There's
The
a lot of
basement.
stuff up there.
Put it in the basement.
Go from here down there. Why not?
It's full of stuff. Oh my god. Oh.
But it's easier to get in the basement than it is in the attic.
Well, my neighbor Annie, she's real tiny. She's shorter than me and she's tiny. She's only like 90. I don't think she's barely 90 pounds. And she goes, I can come and help you. I could probably get up there easier. It's like saying I'm fat. It's like, but she's probably good. She's a little more limber. This is 3.5.
Here, have a scotcheroo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sit over there with your scotcheroo.
With Annie is here, have a beer. It's like, anyways, we can pass on that.
Nope, we're counting down for Patty.
Oh, Patty wants it. I'm sorry, Patty.
Patty wants it. Going once.
Box for it. And going twice. And sold to Patty for $15 American. Thank you, Patty.
I have one of those. It's little bitty and it's in the box, the original box, but it's itty bitty, and I just love it. And then I got recently got one that size because that's what I had as a kid, and it reminded me of that. But okay, I'm gonna do $8 start. This is not crystal; it's just a little glass dish, but
oh, that's pretty.
Oh, what a cute little bird!
It's got a little snowman and a bird, and then a little tree. It looks like one of those little Target birds, but I mean, I don't know what. No tag on it, and there was no. I don't know where it came from, but it's cute. He's bundled up. This could really sit out all winter because it's just kind of snowy, not necessarily Christmas. And it's the dish itself is only 3.5 inches tall, but with the tree it's up to 9. So it's just a little, but it was like not crystal or anything. It's just a little dish that I thought, well, have dish will glue. I do like the little snowman though. He's kind of cute. And the snowman is Department 56. And someone
Ooh.
had literally taped the information or the tag, I guess, taped it onto the back. So it does say Department 56. So it's a nice one. You know, it's a nice little snowman, but just a cute little something, something.
And Julie's at 16.
Well, thank you guys so much. Yeah,
You do such a nice job of those.
thank you. The dish has got like you can feel the grapes because it's got grapes and leaves and but you can feel them on the outside. The inside was smooth, but Julie's
And
out.
thank you, Julie.
All right, we'll count it down for Miss Molly. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly. Thank you so much. And thank you, Julie. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you.
And to Sabrina.
This is a $10 start, and this comes new in package. However, I did open it to measure it because the measurements were not on the outside of the package. This is for a tree skirt. It is tan and white snowflakes. So it comes folded like this. And what you do is you put the plastic tubing through the tree skirt itself. And then it Velcros here. And so it keeps it popped open.
Oh, that's different.
To make the round tree skirt.
Oh, that's nice. It hides the stand then too.
Right. Across the top, it is, where do I have it written? Across the top is 29 inches, and then the bottom is bigger. It is 38 inches. And unless you cut it, you can't do anything to change those measurements. So 29 across the top, once it's open, and 38 at the bottom. So it does kick out a little bit at the bottom, but it makes a round, stiff tree skirt. So these are great if you want to put, you know, packages or decor inside and then, you know, something on the outside. I did not measure how tall it was. It is 11.5 inches tall. And it is a light tan and then white border and white snowflakes. All right, we can pass on that and bring it back at the end.
All right. I have a $15 start. And this is for a Moroccan hanging candle holder. So it has a ring at the top and you can hang it. It has 3 chains that hang down, metal around a glass container, and then metal at the bottom, and a couple of little bells at the very bottom. Oops, let me highlight that. So here is the whole thing. And then here is just the cup. If you don't want to put a candle in it, you can just put anything you want to. It can be a, let me see if I have one of these. You know, if you just want to put something on display in there instead, his ears are too big. He won't go down. But, you know, you could just put a little something in there and just have that hanging and displaying. If you don't want to use it for a candle. Oh, I bet the snuff bottle. There we go. Oh, there. You can put the little snuff bottle in there.
Be cute with some an air plant in there or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so, you know, lots of uses, or battery operated candle.
Or fairy lights, anything would work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to hang down about 12 inches or so. So that is $15. Beautiful metal work
I like that.
on
Mhm.
this piece. There's the top, and then here's the bottom part. All right. We'll pass on that, and we'll go back. Oh, Molly's in. Thank you, Molly. And we'll count that down. Go in once. Go in twice. And sold to Molly. Thank you. And now we're going to go to Denise.
All righty. These could be 18 bucks. Oh, there you go. Maybe with oil scents to drive off evil spirits. Swing it back and forth. Yeah, it does kind of look like, you know, what the priest is little incense in. These are Mark made Japan. They're about the cutest little things you ever want to see. And they got, or wait. Yeah,
Oh, man.
only one of them has the sticker. But I had to pay up for these. That's why I didn't throw them in your
Yeah.
stuff. 'Cause I know I'm always like looking up for, but I saw these and I just had to have them. It was just like, oh my God, these are so cute. And they're not very tall. They're just 2.5 inches tall. And he looks like, oh, it's bedtime. I need to go to bed. That's like, yeah, right now. That's kind of how I'm feeling too. It's like, oh my God. The paint's, most
Hi,
of the
Al.
paint is okay. Oh, hi, Al. It's got a little paint wear right there. But this book doesn't, or I think I'm not holding the book levels problem. But the paint on this one, well, there's just some, I think it's probably from just packing them, you know. It's not like totally washed up. And the white part has got that little, oh, it's not spaghetti, but it feels like salt or sugar or something.
Sugared. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Sugar,
know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyways, I'm gonna hold this when I get them down here. I thought they were the cutest little things ever. So,
Mhm.
anyways, for Al for 18, going once and going twice, and sold to Al. Thanks, Al.
Awesome.
Those are great.
Okay, me again, huh? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to do a choice. I'm going to do a choice for $8. And your first choice will be for, it's going to be 2 pieces. It's going to be the spoon rest that's got the truck with the tree, and also with the Happy Holidays tray. And then your second choice, that's choice number 1. Second choice is for these handmade corn silk angels. And there's a pair of them. They're very 80s because it's the Dusty Rose. But they did such a good job with the corn. Look at the hair. Both of them, the hair and all, they did such a good job. I don't know how they do that, but
Those
this
are
one-
really nice ones.
yeah, they're not bad at all.
Yeah.
They tatted around the edges of the wings on this one.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the lace on this one.
You could even use those as a tree topper.
Well,
You
They're
could
not
tie it
hollow.
on there.
yeah, you could. Actually, I think they're hollow. So if you wanted to cut a hole in the bottom, you could. Because they're hollow. But they're different. I like handmade things. But anyway, so that was one of the choices. And then that was your other choice.
Wow, no comments, no nothing. Woo!
Everybody wake up. No. There she goes. There she goes.
Wake up, Tom.
Did everybody go refill their beverage at the same time?
I know.
I never
I
did
keep
have
having
hot
to,
chocolate. I forgot about the hot chocolate.
every time it's
Oh.
not my turn, I go
good.
run in there and check on the grandson because
How's he doing? Doing
he's
good?
he's put himself to bed and he's laying in bed watching TV. So
Oh, how sweet.
yeah, he's a really good kid. That's
I
why
could tell. He seems like a
Easy.
sweetheart.
easy. So all right, we'll pass on these and
Okay.
come
Still,
back later.
oh, there we go. Now we got a comment.
Oh, somebody's
You
they're
have to
away.
go to the bathroom
They all
together.
had to go at the same time. Yeah.
Everybody went to the bathroom at the
I
same
get
time.
it.
This is going to be $12 choice. And these are the homemade or handmade recycled bead and wire critters. This one is a goat. And I have several, so I'm going to go through these really quick. They're all about
You're
the same
selling
size.
a goat?
I kept two.
Okay.
I kept two. of them.
Okay.
So this
It's
is
like
the
when Karen
extra.
sells something orange. It's
Orange.
like, what?
No,
Right.
how if I already have one?
So this one is the goat.
Oh, thank goodness she kept them.
Yeah. Here's a bee. Oops, I'm holding it all funny. This is the penguin.
Oh, now these are the ones made by that guy.
Yes.
they?
From
Yeah,
South
he-
Africa.
I got a tree and I just love it. It's
Oh,
great.
he does such good work. Oh my gosh.
The shark. And I love when they use these colors.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's the only one on a stand. You know, sharks don't have feet. And then I have a dog.
Oops. Now those are some ears.
Oh, that looks like Peanut.
And I see Owl in at 12. And we can count down for Owl.
All right.
Thanks, Owl.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Al.
The shark, the dog, penguin, bee, or goat.
Tough choice.
And I think these are the last ones that I have left.
The
You
goat
got it.
or Al.
Goat. And if anyone else is interested in one of the other ones, just let me know.
Yeah, those are great. I have a $12 start, but it's just one item. it is from Spain. And it's this cool ceramic vase. It's got a really fun shape to it. Here's the top. Nice colors, nice design. And then here on the bottom, hand painted, made in Spain. And it is about 6.5 inches tall. Well, good night, Patty.
Good night, Patty.
All right, so we're passing on the vase from Spain. And we're going to go back to Denise.
And this could be 15. And it's made by Napco Japan. It's got a little sticker on it. And it's 4.5 inches tall. And she's a little belle. And she's holding a candle. I think she's pretty sweet. The sticker's right here. You can make it out, but it's a little faded and stuff. But you can, if you work real hard at it, you can make it out. Let me put this behind it. Maybe it focus better. There, you can see it. It says Napco. And she's in perfect shape. She's got this almost like spaghetti stuff around here. And her face is perfect. I think that little black mark is supposed to be there. I think it's supposed to be one of those sexy little mole thingies. And she's holding a candle. And she's got pretty little, and she is an angel. She's got wings, and they haven't been broken off. And at first I thought she was a salt or pepper shaker. Yes, a beauty mark, yeah. But that's just where the bell is tied on inside. She's got the little bell there. And she does tinkle a little bit, but she is so cute. And she's 4.5 inches tall. I don't know if she's Mrs. Claus. I don't know. She kind of does look like Mrs. Claus. I don't know. She can be. I don't know why. Mrs. Claus wasn't an angel, though. Yeah.
Yeah, she's really sweet.
I just love these little tchotchke.
Yeah, I haven't ever seen her before.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm getting this new China cupboard thing out there. Oh, Molly's going to say, I was going to say, if it doesn't sell, it might go in that China cupboard. But I know I always like these things, and it's like, but you just can't keep everything. That's one of the things about being a seller is
it's hard.
Find this stuff, and you're like, I like that, but sometimes I'll just keep it for a little while, a few months, and then I'm over it. Mm-hmm. So, anyways, going once and going twice, and sold to Miss Molly. Oh, Molly, you wanted to check out those bells. If you're still around, I'll just show them on the speed round if that's okay. Is that all right, Molly?
Oh, show them now.
All right. Oopsie.
I forgot she had asked for the bells also.
I did too. I can barely remember my name, Molly. But these are the bells. And if you do the Google Lens on them, get this up out of the way. I did. It's been a long time. It's been months since I did it. But they did come up, and you could tell the bells are old. This one's got that damage there, which I didn't notice before. And then I thought there was another one that had. I guess maybe that's the one. I don't know. And then this needs to be welded. I suppose if, you really wanted to, you could tie a piece of wire around there.
You could probably solder that really easily.
Yeah. Well, if you had a solder gun, yeah, which I do, but here at the Emporium, we can't find anything that we've got because it's buried.
I can't find anything either.
Me either.
I know it's buried. Well, even if it's not buried, I put it away, and then it's like I don't know where I put that. It's like when I redid this, and I got
How
these new
much? 50, right?
50, yeah, 50,
50.
Oh, thanks, Frank. It's really not that fun. It's like it's all fun when we're talking about it, but it's like when you're looking for something.
Oh, I know.
No.
I had bought a little scale for measuring jewelry and stuff. Oh my God. And I had like 3 of them. Do you think I could find one of the 3? No. Anyways, if you want this, just let us know, Molly. They're very cool. I like them a lot, but I just
Molly's gonna take it.
Oh, thank you so much, Molly. I'm glad you're getting them because they're
Going once. Going twice. Sold to Molly.
Thank you, Molly. I just don't know what to do with them.
But they are cool. I know it's when you get something
yes.
that's so cool looking and you're like, I don't know what to do with it, but I love it.
Mm-hmm.
But I've had them sitting around. I keep moving them from box to box. It's like, I'll put them in that box. And then I'll put them in that box. It's like, oh. Anyways.
All right, I'm going to have a $12 start. And I have 8 of these. And these are
Is it all together for 12?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a set of 8. I mean, if somebody only wanted 4, we could split it up, but I mean they're really cute. They're not glass, they're plastic. They're the you stick a candle in there. They catch the wax or whatever.
Yeah, the fancy word that starts with a B.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. But or you can put them like shoot, I should have one out here. Like on top of a candle holder and then put a taper candle, coming. You put this on the actual, but it just dresses them up. But anyway, there's 8 altogether. And I don't know, they're not orange, so they won't go with my decor, but you laugh, but it's true. So there's 8 of them.
I have no decor. It's like,
Well, I have a lot of orange decor. Not enough, but a lot.
Yep, Molly, we've got you for 12.
Bobesh, is that Bobesh? Okay. These are some Bobeshes. I like the shape of the big drop. Instead of just being normal drop shape, it's got that whatever that shape is. I like that.
oh, bitch.
Your decor is rocks, Al says.
Yeah.
Well, we will count these down. I will send them to Miss. Yeah, they're plastic, but boy, they're a nice plastic. They're like really nice. And these are very weighted.
Randy came in at 15.
Okay.
So Molly, let us know if you'd like to come in at 16 or higher.
Oh, Molly came in at 20. Yeah, I think these would look really good on, even on like I had them on I sold the glass lamps to Moon, and I had dressed them up, and put these things on, and it looked really good with just this, and then you take, this is all you need because it looks like a candle at the top of your light, and that's what I did. These are like gold.
I know. I just bought some.
Holy moly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're like $5 each just for like And you can't buy just one. You have to
You have
buy it in a box of
A
4.
6. Oh,
Yeah,
really?
or
The box
6.
I found was 6.
Yep. Yep. So,
I've gotten them at Costco, but I don't know how much I paid for them.
yeah, I don't have a Costco anymore.
No, thank you, Randy. So we'll count down for Molly.
Molly, okay.
Going once.
Thank you, Molly.
Going twice. And sold to Molly.
Thank you so much. I think you're going to love these. They're awesome.
That's what I was thinking too, Molly. That you didn't use them on assemblage.
Well, I don't know what I couldn't figure out what to do with them. I mean, that was the idea at first, but then after I did the lamps, I don't know. I just didn't know what to do with them.
Kind of like me and my bills.
Yeah,
I
you can only do so
can't
much.
figure it out.
I have an $8 start. And this is a teacup candle. So the teacup is attached to the saucer. And it has a non-scented, unscented candle, which is really good because if you have some type of pets, you can only do non-scented. But if you want a scent, you can always add essential oils or scent. It has roses. I believe it's roses on the saucer and on the cup with gold detail on both. And it of course, it's never been lit. The bottom just has its original sticker. So I'm not sure who created or made this. And this is not hand painted. But you've got other colors, other flowers, and then the pink rose. And this is 3 inches tall. And from handle to one side to the other is 4.5 inches. I bet, Randy. Yes, Frank. All right, we will pass on that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And I have a $15 start. And this is an adorable little suitcase. It's a little travel suitcase with all the little stickers on it. Of course, I particularly like this one because of the Space Needle. And then here's the back side. You get different stickers on it. And it's got a cute little lock and a handle. And when you open it up, you've got a great case to put little goodies in, keep things organized. And then that closes right up and latches. And with the ruler, I can measure that and let you know it is 9 inches by 7.5 by 3 deep. So 9 by 7.5 by 3. And thank you, Molly. It does have a really fun collection of stickers on it. Well, the stickers on the paper, but you know, it still is cute. And of course, you get the Space Needle.
What more could you want?
Best one on there. And I will count that down for Molly. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly. Thank you. Yes, there is. Right there. There's a text for Randy.
There you go. This can be 15 also. And she's a little Lefton girl. She's kind of similar to that other one. And I think she's 4.5 inches tall too. And she's holding a little gift package. And she's in really nice shape too. None of her cold paint. She's got these little jewels embedded.
I like the jewels.
I know it. Aren't those cute?
Yes.
Fancy. Very fancy. Her
face is really nice. Thank you, Molly. And she got that tall gift. It's like, what's in that gift there? Is it a candle?
It's a bottle of wine.
Yeah, it's a bottle of wine. Yeah. Ugh. Anyway, it's
a
the same. Some minor little flecks off her feet, her cold paint, the red stuff, but nothing too major. And there's no chips or anything. And her Lefton stickers on her bottom. And then she's got that, Lefton, they always have those numbers. And the sticker's in really nice shape. And I have a feeling somebody bought this at the Goodwill years ago. Yeah, it's not a bell. It's just a tchotchke. Years ago, they would mark their Goodwill. They just do it with black marker, and then somebody crossed it out. They didn't like it there. So we can count that down for Miss Molly. She's really cute too. She's another one. It's like, I kind of like her. Her a lot. But anyways, going once, going twice, and sold to Molly. Who's explosive? It's explosive. He didn't treat her right.
The gift. The gift is
it's
dynamite. It's dynamite inside.
TNT. There you go.
Surprise.
Oh, took me a while.
I got a $20 start. This has nothing to do with Christmas, but it's cool. And it's a wall hanging.
Oh, cool.
I've had it hanging in my house in Seattle, but I do not have space here, so it's gonna have to find a home. It's just been leaned up against the wall, wondering if it was ever gonna get hung. The hangers are the circles. See the circles?
Yeah.
Okay. But it's all like welded together. I don't think they use super glue, Denise.
Oh dear.
Let's see how big it is. It's perfect mid-century decor. I mean, I got it because of that. It's 16 by about 20 and a half. So it's a nice, good size. I loved it. It looks great against the wall. It's gonna see like looks better than when you have all that behind. You can't really get the good, but it's you can see it goes.
Yeah, it's great.
It has right here like a little piece of gold paint that somebody must have splattered on it. It was that way when I bought it, so I haven't tried to touch it because it didn't look bad. But it's kind of a bronzy color. I don't know. I really love it.
Hi, Patsy. Just an FYI, Patsy, Randy did come in already at 20. So let us know if you'd like to come in at 21 or higher.
Somebody sneezed gold. I'd follow them around with pepper.
That stuff's really popular right now, that metal.
Yeah, this metal.
Randy, I can't count it down because Patsy came in at 20. What's it made of?
Metal, like,
Brass?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. It
Is it
doesn't say,
magnetic?
huh?
Is it magnetic? I mean, I'll rule out
Well, let's see.
some things.
I just saw
That's right.
that.
Bad Randy, bad Randy.
I don't know. I can't find a magnet when I need one.
Oh, it's no
It
biggie.
kind of looks it's very brass tone
It's
for
brass
sure.
tone, but I don't know that it's. But then now there's the ends of the.
Yes, Molly, that would be that's definitely a mid-century,
Yes,
like if
very.
Bewitched, that would be something hanging in their house for
Hi,
sure.
Nikki. How are you, Nick?
Hi,
Yeah,
Nikki.
it is heavy. I mean, it's not like way heavy, but it's heavy. Yes, very mid-century.
Mhm.
I loved it. And it looked good in the spot that I had it in Seattle, but
Sometimes you
not
just
on
gotta
walls.
let stuff
Are
go.
there hangers on the back to hang it
There's
up?
these two little circles. See that circle right there? And then another one right there. So yeah, those are made into it, like part of it.
Randy's at 24. Oh, Kelly came in at 23. Sorry, missed you, Kelly. And Randy's at 24.
I think so too, Phil. It looks like
Yeah,
it's
that's
paint.
what I think.
Probably.
Yeah, it's got brush. I can almost see like a brush stroke type, like in. I was gonna see if I can get it to show up. Well, like right there, you can kind of see brush strokes. See, like maybe it was painted. I don't know. I'm sure it's painted, but I don't know what the under. I don't know what it is underneath.
On the end of those rods,
Yeah.
on the end of them, are they painted?
Yeah, they're painted too. They hit it all.
Patsy's at 25. Randy's at 26.
I see you. Thanks,
Yeah, it
dear.
is cool. It's very cool.
Thank you, Kelly. And we'll see if Patsy would like to go to 27 or higher.
She's at 28.
I'm like you, Karen, in this house. It's all windows and doors and everything's.
I know. I got all my stuff is like hung, and I'm out of room now. So
Yeah.
Thank you, Randy. And we'll count that down for Patsy.
all right. Thank you, Patsy.
Going once, going twice. And there it is, sold to Patsy.
Thank you, Patsy. Appreciate it.
Choice starting at 7. These are some cross stitch kits that would be good for this time of the year. This one is a Disney, and it is a stocking. And the kit includes everything to make Pluto in his cute little sweater. And it also has the alphabet, so you can put any name up here at the top.
Hi, Terry.
Hi, Terry.
And I believe this 10-inch. I thought it was 9, but it makes a 10-inch stocking.
Nice sweater for Pluto.
Right. Yeah. And like I said, it comes with the thread, your count fabric, the felt, needle, instructions, everything that you need. And then the last choice has stockings as well, but it has these cute little birds.
Oh.
And then the trees behind. Again, it comes with everything that you need. And when completed, this makes a 12-inch by 9-inch piece.
These are great for $7. It's a
I-
really good price for those.
Mm-hmm.
and
Those
they're
are
so
great
adorable.
kits.
Denise, do you see that?
So you have the stocking with Pluto
Oh, thank you, Patsy. I'm just like,
or the birds and
thank you so much.
stockings.
I love those birds with their hats on.
Thanks,
Okay,
Captain
now
Fish.
do you, who knows this person? I'm just asking because I do not know this person, but it's not coming in on my channel, so I just want to.
I don't.
No.
Do you, Karen? No?
No.
Okay.
I don't either.
All right. So welcome, Captain. And if you wouldn't mind sending your contact information, you can send it to any of us, but if you want to go ahead and send it, well, I
Oh,
appreciate that. And that's awesome because Margot is wonderful. And it's great to have you here. So when you have a chance, if you could send your contact information, and I will, oops. I'm trying to get it in the chat to make it easier for you to send your contact information. There. Okay, I think I got it right. So yeah, so if you would go ahead and send your contact information, we'll count it down. And you can let us know which one or ones you would like. Going once, going twice. And we just like to make sure that we get your contact information, you know, for being able to invoice you.
Yeah, you
So
can't
just let
invoice
me know
back.
if you want the birds or Pluto, the stocking,
Or both.
or both.
Mm-hmm.
And I can watch the chat if you'd like.
Okay, birds.
Birds, you got it. Thank you.
Okay, and here we go. I have a $12 start. And it is this adorable wooden turtle.
Oh, he's cool.
Oh, wow.
And he looks like he's all out of one piece of wood, but it's a fairly lightweight wood. He's not like a really dense, heavy wood. He's pretty lightweight. But I like his color tone with kind of the blue and green happening in his feet. Nice detailing. And then the alternating colors on his shell is really fun. And then here's his cute little face. And he is, let's see, how long are you? About 8. We'll say close to 9. He's close to 9 inches. We'll just do that. Nice round numbers. 6 inches wide. And then he sits about 4 inches tall. So 9 by 6 by 4. He is a really cool turtle. All carved out of one piece of wood. Nice detailing on his shell. So he is $12. And we'll let you think about him. We'll bring him back for the speed round. And we'll go to Denise. Oops, maybe. There it
And
goes.
this is item number 20. Oh, wait, Randy.
All right, Randy, I will count it down. And what was your start price again? Sorry.
16.
16. All right. Oops, soul to Randy.
Randy's got soul.
He's got some soul.
Thank you, Randy.
Just a jewelry casket or coffin. I can never remember which one it is. They call it a jewelry box, and it's got the courting couple on there, and it's not lined inside. Look, it was lined at one time, but it's not lined now. That
Thank
lining
you.
always disintegrates or deteriorates, and then that's the end of that. And it is almost 5.5 inches wide, and then 2 3/4 inches tall, and it's in real good shape. It's just, other than the lining, the hinge. It's got a really nice big hinge. It's like almost a piano hinge, and it's got lots of detail on it. Oh, Randy. And it's not wanting to focus. There's focus. I think the detail on it is just gorgeous. Yeah, 16.
Yes, Elizabeth.
Yeah. And it's got little feet. Before they had some little felt tips on the feet so it didn't scratch. And when I washed it, they kind of came off.
Yes, Elizabeth, it is $16.
Yeah. It's casket. Okay. I never, casket or coffin. I know it's the word always escapes me. But it's really cool. Yeah.
Yes, I can give your info to Denise. Absolutely.
No, I don't think it's silver plate. I don't know. It might be. There's no marks on it. I think it's pewter. I don't think it's silver plated. I really don't. I mean, it could be. I'm definitely far from an expert. It kind of has a silver look, but I think it's probably pewter. It's not magnetic, which makes you think it's, the hinge is magnetic, but pewter is not magnetic. So, and I know it's not solid silver. I guess I don't know it, but I'm pretty sure.
And yes, Elizabeth, it does need a new lining.
Yeah, or use it without a lining. Yeah, but it had apparently they had a red lining. But I don't think that would be terribly hard to do. I'd probably put a little padding in there. Nikki says 0. I'm not sure. Were you trying to bid, Nikki, or? I think it's just gorgeous with this little courting. Oh, Patsy's at 18. Let us know, Nikki, if you were trying to. Oh, that'd be a good idea, Molly. Put like a little hanky in there. It seems like so many times the lining has disintegrated, or even if it's in there, it'll be kind of a silky stuff, and it'll be all you know, just ready to just disintegrate. And Elizabeth's out.
All right. Well, then we'll go ahead and count down for Patsy. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Patsy, and thank you, Elizabeth, both you guys. And going once, and going twice, and sold to Patsy for 18. And that's my last thing.
All right. We'll go to Karen.
Okay, my last thing is going to be $12 start. And I
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Oh, look at the little squirrel.
Oh, there's a little deer, a little bunny in the box.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Thank you. These little precious moments figurines are so cute. I gave her a book. I think this was probably, I'm going to say maybe Mary, because the way her hands were, maybe she was holding them. I don't know, but
No.
I made her want to sing with her friend there. So yeah. And then I got a little deer, little white deer. There's a little bunny. We can count it down.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly.
Thank you, Molly. It's coming your way.
All right. I have choice starting at 7. There's a couple of pieces. So if the same person happens to take all 6, I'll make a better deal. But this is pink depression glass in the poinsettia pattern. This is the divided dish. It's smooth on the inside, and all of the detail is on the back or outside of the piece. This is my favorite piece. It's great for other things as well as food, jewelry, whatever. A little bit larger. I do have 2 of these. I'm just going to show the one because they're identical, but this is the oval bowl. They're all in the same pattern, but it's a little bit larger.
Is that sandwich glass when it looks like that? Is that all sandwich glass?
No. It's more depression glass than sandwich glass.
And then I have a larger bowl, which is the biggest piece.
Ooh.
Now, this
great set.
You can't see it, but you can feel slightly. And I don't know if it's a little tiny flea bite or if it is a little imperfection in the bowl. This is the largest piece. And then there's one more piece, the saucer style piece. And I see Elizabeth. Thanks, Elizabeth. And we can count down for Elizabeth.
All right. Oh, hang on. Patsy came in at $8 for choice. So as of right now, Patsy will get first choice of whichever item she would like. Elizabeth in at 9 for first choice. And Patsy, let us know if you would like to come in at 10. Thank you, Patsy. And
Thank
so
you,
we'll
Patsy.
count down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, and sold to Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth. And just let me know which piece or pieces. I have 2 of these, one of the larger bowl, the saucer, or the divided dish.
The divided bowl and the medium bowl.
Okay, one of the other oval bowls. Okay. And Patsy, if you wanted any of the others, just let me know.
Hold
There are
up the
3
ones that you
others.
think Elizabeth would like, just so we're
I
on the
think you're
same
talking
page.
about these 2, Elizabeth. This is the medium bowl, and this is the divided dish.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Elizabeth. And then
So
show Patsy. Yeah.
Patsy, I have the larger bowl, one of the medium oval bowls, and then I have kind of like a saucer left. Those 3 pieces.
Kind of looks like the base to a butter dish.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because it does also have a lip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a great shape.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Patsy, we'll keep an eye on the chat and let us know if you would like to claim any of those 3 pieces, right? Or 4 pieces?
3.
3 pieces. All right. I have a $10 choice, and these are stone bowls from Kenya. I have this red and black one with the animals, or I have this extremely colorful one with elephants and zebra. And Patsy, yes, you were at 8. Yes. So this one has, what do we have? Oh, okay. Name that animal. It's getting a little late for name that animal. Rhino, lion, elephant, zebra, or leopard, and some type of, yeah,
Yak.
something like a water
A yak.
buffalo, a yak,
yeah.
or something.
That one in the middle looks like it's got some camel and an elephant got mixed up together.
Well, it was, it's hard to fit an elephant in a square.
Yeah.
And then the other one, this beautiful, colorful one with the elephants, the lovely tree, and the zebra. And thank you, Frank. Oh, Patsy will take the remaining 3.
Okay. Sorry, Molly. Thank you, Patsy.
And I will go ahead and count that down for Frank. And thank you. Going once. Oh, Randy's coming in also. Randy, I do have Frank in at 10 for first choice. Let me know if you would like to come in at 11 for first choice. We have the multicolored. All right. So we'll count down for Frank. Going once. Oh, okay. So Frank said he wants both. So before I mark it sold, Randy. Okay. Randy's okay with that. And sold to Frank for both. Thank you very much. All right. Well, that takes us to the end of the sale, but don't go anywhere because we're going to do the speed round recap and we're going to show all the items that are still available. And if you're with us in the chat and you see something you like, shout it out and we'll get your name on it. But right down here. Thank you, Joe. But if you're watching on the replay or you think about something after the sale, you can always send us an email or leave a comment down below. And we're going to go to Denise and she's going to show all of her items.
I have your information, Frank. I don't know if Sabrina needs it.
I do. I do have it.
Oh, okay. I've got the 2 egg-shaped rocks, a blue one and an eggplant colored one. And where did my spreadsheet go? Those were 10. I marked them down to 8 a piece. So you get either the blue one for 8 or the eggplant one for 8. The Mickey Mouse, either Global or this Black Crystal, I don't know. I had it at 25, marked that down to 22, and it is 5 3/4 inches tall. And I've got 2 of the typewriter tins left. Sold
Hold,
2.
please. Hold, please.
Oh, blue.
We've got Bonnie in first for blue. Bonnie came in first.
And where?
$8 blue.
Okay.
Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty.
Luna.
Kitty's like, no, not the camera.
No.
Yeah, she's a little bit wild, isn't she?
Not usually.
She's just camera shy.
Yeah, that's it.
Come here.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Come here.
I got 2 of the typewriter ribbon tins. I got Black Hawk one and the Underwood one. And those are $8 a piece also.
Are you afraid of the camera?
And
are you afraid?
let's see. I've got the 75-year Mickey watch and it's 10. That was 18. I marked it down to 15. It's brand new. It was Mom's. She never used them. She just collected them. And the old Santa, it's either a Rushton or a Justia. I've never heard of this Justia, but that's what came up. The other rock was purple, yes. Well, it's kind of an eggplant color. That's what I call it, but it is purple, yeah. $8. Let me know if you want that, Frank. The Santa, he's got his head kind of tipped like, I don't know if you're getting anything. And Elizabeth wants the Mickey watch. Thank you, Elizabeth. Let me copy your name here. Oh, Mickey watch, 15. My mom would just be horrified that I'm selling those damn watches. I know she would be. Anyways. Oh, okay. I got you. The Santa was 20. This is the first time I brought him, so I wasn't going to go down on him yet. Whoopsie, I'm trying to use the rock as a mouse, and it's not working. The Howard Gale Santa, he's $45. And he does have around his shoes there. He's got some chipping. He's got some holes in his feet. I don't know if he was on a stand or what, but he's not on a stand now. And the choice of the towels. The $12 ones I've got left. Is this right? Oh, yeah, the seashell ones. The blue seashell ones for $12, you get a towel and a hand towel and a wash rag. You get all 3 pieces for $12. Or you get the green ones and you just get a towel and a wash rag, $12. And then the $10 towel left. Underwood tape tin for Miss Molly. Thank you, Molly. Underwood tape tin for $8 American for Miss Molly. And you either get
Elizabeth would like the blue towel set.
Alrighty. I know it's kind of pretty. I was kind of surprised nobody had taken that.
Mm-hmm.
And that was $12 for the blue towel set. And then these are $10. You either get the blue and yellow, the stripe, or you get white. They're kind of an off-white. And I know they're kind of a boring color, but they're really nice, thick ones. Anyways, those two are 10 for either one of those, the white or the stripe. And then the 2 deers, I've got 2 of these. The other one's in a box. They both have boxes with the original packing and everything. But and those I had at 20. I marked those down to 18 a piece. And they're very pretty. And it looks like they're probably, I don't know. I don't know what they are. They're deer or reindeer. Anyways, that's everything.
Okay. And we'll go to Karen.
Okay.
Wild kitty.
The wild kitty had to go back outside or back out in the other area. I don't know why. She's usually real cuddly, but
She's busy. She's got stuff to do.
well, this freaked her out.
Oh, yeah.
That freaked her out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I got this light up assemblage for $12. It's just an empty ornament box. And then I've got, oh, turn off the light. And then I've got the Darrington Crystal paperweight. And it's $15. And then the crystal pedestal assemblage. And it was $12. And this is lead crystal. And it still has the sticker.
I'll do that, Frank.
And then what is it? What is it? What is it?
Does the watch need new batteries, Denise?
It's never been out of the box. So it probably, I don't know if he has a battery. I would say so because she had them in her cupboard for years.
Okay.
No,
so
that's fine, Frank. If you want them for that, that's fine.
New, unused.
Yeah.
And then I have choice for $8, and I had this pretty little Happy Holidays tray from St. Nicholas Square, or the little spoon rest. That's one choice. And then a pair of handmade corn silk angels was the second choice. And that's it.
All right.
And I got you, Frank. 2 for $30. I got you.
I have the 6 different shaped vintage tarts. I can do these for $7 for the set, number 2. The smallest is 2.5 inches. The largest is 3.5 inches. I have the teapot candle holder. So you just put a votive or a tea light on the bottom. It comes through the holes. This is $12, number 4.
And
Or
I think
have
Kelly is claiming
the
your, I
tart.
think, parts. Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Thank you, Kelly. The 2-piece tree, same way. You just put the candle. This is $12, number 5. $12, number 5. I have the candle in the teacup and saucer. I can do $7 on this, number 11.
And Molly would like the teapot.
Thank you, Molly. Next, I have the tree skirt. Sorry about the noise. It is tan with white snowflakes. And it becomes a solid piece around the tree. So it's 29 inches at the top, 38 inches at the bottom, and it's $10, number 16. I have the faceted owl on the branch with blue eyes. Crystal clear. And this is $15, number 9. $15, number, sorry, 19. I do have these still left. They're, if anyone needs to see them lit up, I had them lit up earlier, but they are 6 inches across, 100 bulbs. They are corded. You can hang them. And they are vintage. This is the all green. They're made by General Electric. And this is the multicolored. And they all work. They are $20 each, number 21. I have the puzzle, 1,500 pieces. New in plastic and box. And it has the autumn's blessings with the church, the people, the horse and cart. When completed, it's a 24 by 33. And oops, I just knocked down my pop bottle. Good thing it had a lid.
Oh gosh, no kidding.
It is $15, number 22. And then the last item that I have is the, and I can show it again, I just have to get up to get it, is the vintage Chinese Satsuma vase. I think it was 12 or 12.5 inches tall. And I can do $48 on that, number 24. And that's my last item.
And Sabrina, are you able to check to see if you got the email with the captain's information?
Yes, I did.
Excellent. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, my items. I have the blue glass. Oh, Frank's going to take the vase.
Thanks, Frank.
A blue glass bowl with a silver plated base, felt on the bottom. That is $22, number 3. This is a shadow box made by Russ. It does still have its tag on from Russ. It is a shadow box filled with toys. And this is $25, number 4. This is a rooster. And this is made with Alaskan clay. So it does have a glaze on top, but the coloration is not from glaze. The coloration is from Alaskan clay. And it is marked 1978 on the bottom and Anchorage, Alaska. And oh, thank you, Phil. I will get you for the shadow box. Thank you. This is $25, number 5, and it's about 12 inches tall from Anchorage, Alaska. Again, coloration is from the Alaskan clay. This is a Joseph original. It is a fantastic little geisha. She does have a chip right here. And she is $20, number 6. And she is marked Joseph Original.
Night Owl.
Bye, Al. Good night.
Night Owl. This is from Sweden. It's hard to see. It is a Mats Jonasson. Mats Jonasson. It is marked Sweden on the bottom. It is crystal. And it's a beautiful fish inside. This is $20, number 7. It's not big, but he is a very well-known artist. And then another very well-known artist from Canada is Siggy, I don't know, Puchta. Siggy Puchta. This is a bronze sculpture. It is a limited edition, and it is a fish. And this is some type of rock. $20, number 8. Hand-painted, inside painted snuff bottle. It is frosted glass. I do not have the lid for it. This is $18, number 12, for the painted snuff bottle. This is another Canadian artist. His name is John Hosselton. John Hosselton out of Canada. This is a silver metal mouse. He does a lot of other sculptures in this similar style. This is $14, number 14. And you would like the snuff bottle, Frank? Thank
That
you.
really is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. This is Blue Ridge. Thank you. This is a lovely serving dish with handle. It is Blue Ridge Southern Potteries. And this is $14, number 15. And this really cool vase from Spain. It is ceramic. And it is marked, oops, hand painted, made in Spain. And this is $12, number 17. And those are all of my items. So again, if you are watching on the replay or you think about something after the sale, feel free to send us an email or leave a comment on any of the lives, and we'll make sure whoever it's for gets it if it's, for someone else. Yes, Phil. Yes, I did get you for the shadow box. Thank you. I'm going to get the link to Denise's channel. Please make sure you're subscribed so you can join her for her upcoming sales. And Denise, let everybody know where they can find you.
Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central, I will be with 2 guys. And then Monday at 4 p.m. Central, I will be with Denise and friends. And Tuesday with Denise at 2 p.m. with me and Karen. Yeah. And Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central with me, Trisha, and
Moon Chaser.
Moon. That's right. And then on Wednesday night, I will be on again with one old guy, Mike. And then on Friday, Janine's at 1:30. Doug usually joins us then. And then Saturday back here at 9 p.m.
Excellent.
And I don't know who's here then. It's like, I know Trisha's here. Other than that,
I don't know. Right.
you don't know either.
Next Saturday is Cricket Harrington's going to be joining us. Here is the link for Karen's channel, and she'll tell you where she's going to be next.
Okay, Tuesday at 2 with Jenna Denise, and then at 6 with Angie's Oddities on her channel, I think this time. And then Thursday at, I believe, 8 o'clock p.m. with Becky on Becky's Vintage, yeah.
Yeah.
With Becky.
Yeah, that one. Becky Vintage and More.
Yeah. Thank you. And that's it for this week, as far as I know.
Okay. And I'm going to get Sabrina's channel.
Tomorrow, the Chatty Kitties live sale is on my channel at 9 p.m. Eastern with Kathy, Picasso Cat, and Steph. Steph sells stuff by the seashore. Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern, back on my channel with Calypso Antiques, as well as Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern on her channel. I think it's her channel this coming week. I don't know. And then Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern at Kat's channel.
All right. And I will be back on Monday for the lunchtime sale, 11:30 Eastern time, and then 8 p.m. Eastern for the evening sale on Monday with Angela Isaac. And then Tuesday, lunchtime sale again, Wednesday afternoon with Denise and Moon Chaser. And then I'll get the rest of you, get the rest of the times later. And yes, definitely, Sabrina and Karen are getting close to 1,000. So yeah, we'll definitely help them get to that next level next year. It'll be great, or maybe even this year. Who knows? There could be a crazy big push.
That'd be great.
They could do it. But thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you, Sabrina and Denise and Karen, for being here with me. I appreciate it. And everybody,
thank you, Trisha.
Have a great rest of your weekend. And hey, we'll be seeing you on YouTube. Let's see. Now, if we talk for 30 more seconds, I can try to get this almost exactly at 5 hours for the sale.
Yep.
But take care, everyone. And
thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Bye.